Oh, okay. Okay.
The best way to start your day is with a big breakfast, and nobody does a big breakfast better than IHOP. If you love IHOP, like I love IHOP, then we're giving you the chance to win a huge breakfast for 4 from IHOP on Friday. Go to our Facebook page and click on the IHOP banner. Comment, I love IHOP, and you're automatically registered to win the Friday Friends and Family 4-pack, a $70 value. Head over to the Car Facebook page, click on the IHOP banner at the top for your chance to wake up with IHOP with a big breakfast for 4.
I am Tommy Hilfiger, and my family is affected by autism. I encourage you to learn more at autismspeaks.org/signs. Early diagnosis can make a lifetime of difference.
Okay, and do we have
Brought to you by
for
Autism
KRB?
Speaks and the Ad Council.
Okay. Yep. Thank you.
The gift shop at Rose Drug has been restocked, and they are preparing, believe it or not, for spring. You know, Miss Margie and Miss Terry, always ahead of the game. Decorate your home inside and out. You're going to need some pizzazz for that patio. Maybe you get some outdoor pillows, whatever you pick up there at Rose Drug. They'll wrap it up in springtime wrapping paper, birds, bees, butterflies. 3103 West Main Place in Russellville, or give them a call, 968-1323. Shane here with you once again for my friends at Rose Drug.
I started going cold turkey. Well, at least when I'm in the car.
I know I shouldn't do it, but it's so hard to stop. That's why I hide it from myself, so I won't be tempted.
I used to do it all the time. I stopped by locking it in my glove compartment.
My friend used to do it way too much. Now I turn it off when we're in the car.
My solution is simple. I just don't do it.
There are lots of ways to stop yourself and others from texting and driving. How will you stop? Tell us at stoptextstoprex.org. Brought to you by the National Highway Traffic Safety Administration and the Ad Council.
Arkansas Tech University is presented in part by Arkansas River Valley Heating and Air, Miller Roofing, by First State Bank, River Valley Tractor, Old South Restaurant, Arkansas Tire and Auto Service, by Centennial Bank, Feldner's Athletes Corner, Ashley Heating and Air, A Better Way Realty, by Fleet Tire Point S, Rockline, Alathus Realty, Mr. Brake and Lube, Off-Road Tire, by Box Drop, Phil Wright Autoplex, Strikers, West Frazier, Amcor, and by Arkansas Carports.
Well, good afternoon, baseball fans. We are live from Baswell Field on the campus of historic Arkansas Tech University. It is a 63-degree Saturday afternoon, a wind blowing in across the diamond from third base. And we are just about underway for baseball in the GAC Conference between Southern Nazarene Crimson Storm and your Arkansas Tech Wonder Boys. Southern Nazarene comes into today 3-20 on the season with an 0-12 GAC record. The Arkansas Tech Wonder Boys coming in, although 11-8, 6-6 in the GAC. And the lineup for Southern Nazarene, leading off and playing left field, the senior number 2, Cole Embry. Embry batting .231 on the season. And in the 2-hole, Noah Ellis, the senior designated hitter, batting .281. In the 3-hole, E.J. Taylor, the senior first baseman, batting an impressive .414. In the 4-hole, batting cleanup, Brian Brown, the senior second baseman, batting .347 this season. Colby Entwistle is going to be in the 5-hole. He's batting .213, playing catcher. And in the 6-hole, Tyler Broyles, the junior, batting .275 and playing third base. Peyton Vineyard's going to be in the 7-hole. He is a junior center fielder, batting .280. And the 8-hole hitter, Drake Irby. He is batting .259 and playing shortstop. And in right field, rounding out the lineup, Oliver Wilson, the sophomore, batting .125. And on the bump for the Crimson Storm, Kaysen Jackson. He is a sophomore with a little less than impressive 13.26 ERA. He is 0 for 12 on the season with 11 strikeouts so far, giving up a .444 batting average. And throwing out the first pitch today is going to be the head athletic trainer for the Wonder Boys. And both first pitches down the middle for a strike. And we are just about set for baseball. And the lineup for your Arkansas Tech Wonder Boys, leading off the senior Camden Bennett. The second baseman is batting .270 on the season. Ty Van Meter comes in the 2-hole. He is a sophomore third baseman batting .217. Trace Maddox is in the 3-hole, the senior shortstop batting .329. And the powerful Josh Detweiler, the senior right fielder, is going to be batting .290 and in the cleanup spot. In the 5-hole, Yadier Medina with an impressive season so far, the sophomore left fielder batting .393. The powerful Evan Halfley is going to be in the 6-hole. The junior is the designated hitter and batting .333 on the season. Shelby Quiggins, the senior first baseman, is going to be in the 7-hole. He is hitting .282 on the season so far. Carter Tessing, the senior catcher, batting .324, and the speedy Omar Jackson, the center fielder sophomore, in the 9-hole, batting .188. And on the mound for the Wonder Boys, the dominant Patrick Miner, the senior, throwing .360 on the season so far. He has not lost a game yet, knock on wood. In 6 appearances, he has a commanding 43 strikeouts in 35 innings pitched, only giving up a .206 batting average so far. Miner typically the conference or the series starter for the Wonder Boys. And if you just can't get enough of Wonder Boy baseball, we'll be right back after this game with Game 2 of the series. The Wonder Boys set to play a 3-game series with the Southern Nazarene Crimson Storm. And as we get the starting lineups read out to the crowd, the Wonder Boys preparing to take the field here. And with the playing of the national anthem concluding, we are set for baseball.
This is Carr of KARV, Russellville.
Patrick Miner preparing to get warmed up on the mound as Cole Embry starts taking his practice swings, the infield getting ready. Cole Embry stepping in to start the game as the infield readies. Embry in the box, Minor to the rubber. He looks in to get the sign. Here's the first pitch. The first pitch of the game taken, strike one. So an 0-1 count to Embry. Here's the 0-1 pitch. That's a fly ball into dead center. Jackson will be under it, and he will bring it in no problem for the first out of the inning. So with Embry retired, Noah Ellis now due up for the Crimson Storm. Ellis looks down the third base line to get a sign from his coach. He steps into the box. Here's the pitch. That'll be a fly ball down the right field line, and it'll be just foul. Minor starting off Ellis with an 0-1 count. Ellis looking down, getting his sign. Steps in the box. Minor looks in, getting his sign. Minor kicks. He deals. Outside, strike one. And with that pitch, the count will move to no balls, 2 strikes, 1 out, no one on. Here's the 0-2 from Minor. That's a pop-up straight back. And that'll be over behind the bleachers. The count remains 0-2. Ellis steps back into the box. Minor looks in. He gets his sign. He comes set. Here's the 0-2. That's another foul ball. Count remains 0-2. Ellis batting .281 on the season. In 32 at-bats, he has 9 hits with 12 RBIs. Minor set. Ellis set. Here's the 0-2 once again. That's on the outside part of the zone. Strike 3. So with 2 gone in the inning, E.J. Taylor, the 3-hole, batting an impressive .414. In 70 at-bats, he has 29 hits and 18 RBIs. Taylor stepping into the box. Will be hitting from the right side. Minor gets the sign. He likes the first one he gets. Here's the 0-0 to Taylor. That'll be hit in the gap. And the right fielder coming up with it. So with the runner on first now with 2 away, Brian Brown steps in. So Taylor on with the single. Brian Brown, the cleanup hitter, batting from the left side. He is hitting .347 on the season. In 72 at-bats, he has 25 hits with an impressive 36 RBIs. Taylor gets his lead off first. The pitch to Brown. Minor going to start him off with a ball on the inside part of the plate. 1 ball, no strikes, 2 gone. 1 runner on first. Minor comes set. Here's the 1-0. In the same spot, he will not get the call this time either. 2 balls, no strikes. 2 away in the inning. Taylor with a safe lead over at first, being held on by Quiggins. Here's the pitch from Minor. That's a major league pop-up into the right side of the infield. The second baseman under it. He'll have it, and that will retire the side. So at the end of the top of the first, the score 0-0 and 1 runner left on base. This is Arkansas Tech Baseball on KARV.
The folks at Arkansas River Valley Heating and Air wants to take a moment not only to thank you for your business, but also the opportunity to work for you and give your family whole house comfort. Every kind word that you put online and personal recommendation to your friends and family is appreciated. Customers like you are not only vital to their business, but vital to making our community as great as it is. From their family to yours, thank you. From Arkansas River Valley Heating and Air.
Mr. Brake and Lube, your local Pennzoil 10-minute oil change superstop at 1415 East Main Street, has the best brand name oils like Mobil 1, Castrol, Motorcraft, Rotella, and Quaker State without breaking the bank. Plus specials to save even more. Come by 1415 East Main Street when you need an oil change or repair work from your local one-stop maintenance shop you can count on. Mr. Brake and Lube, and follow Mr. Brake and Lube on Facebook to keep up with monthly specials.
And we are just about set in the bottom of inning number 1. Jackson finishing off his warm-up pitches. So Camden Bennett is going to lead off the inning, the senior second baseman, batting .270 on the season. In 74 at-bats, he has 20 hits with 4 home runs and 11 RBI. So there's the throw down to second to conclude the warm-ups here. And Bennett going to look on down to Coach Dave Dawson to get his sign as Jackson steps to the rubber. So Bennett comes set. Jackson gets his sign. Here's the 0-0. Very inside, brushing Bennett off the plate. That'll start him off. 1 ball, no strikes. Here's the 1-0. Swing and a miss, strike 1. All even for Camden Bennett. 1 ball, 1 strike, no outs. Jackson looks in, gets his sign. He kicks. He deals. He'll check his swing. He won't go around. Ball 2. 2 balls, 1 strike now. Jackson set. Here's the 2-1. Outside, that moves the count to a hitter's count. 3 balls, 1 strike. And Bennett serving well in the leadoff role this season, getting on base most of the time. He's up to the dish. Here's the 3-1. Taken, ball 4. So with a runner on first, Ty Van Meter steps in 60 at-bats, having 13 hits. 2 home runs with 7 RBIs, batting .217 on the season and playing third. Van Meter looks down to Coach Dawson to get his sign to start the at-bat. Bennett gets his lead, being held on by the first baseman. Here's the pitch. That's a ground ball through the infield, so Bennett will move up to second, and Van Meter on with a single. So the first 2 are aboard here in the bottom of inning number 1. The 3-hole Trace Maddox stepping in now, the senior shortstop, batting from the left side of the plate, batting .329 on the season in 70 at-bats, getting 23 hits, 1 home run, and 12 RBIs. Runners on first and second now. Jackson looks in. Maddox comes set. The pitch from Jackson. Very outside, wild in the dirt. The runner from second will move on over to third. They'll throw it over to first to try and get Maddox out, or Van Meter out. And to no avail. So runners on the corners early here with no one out. The count is 1 ball, no strikes to Trace Maddox. Maddox steps in. Jackson looks in to get his sign. The runners take their lead from the corners. Jackson checks the runner over at first. He comes set. A quick delivery. That'll be a hard hit foul ball over into the parking lot down the third base line. So 1 ball and 1 strike for Trace Maddox. And Maddox stepping into the box. Jackson looking in, gets his sign. He shakes 1 off. He shakes 2. Finds the third one. Checks his runner at first. The pitch. Yet another hard hit foul ball, so the count moves 1 ball, 2 strikes now. Jackson looks in, comes set. Shakes off 2, likes the third one. The runners get their lead from the corners. Third baseman playing rather in here. Here's the pitch. Ground ball down the first base line. He bobbles it, but he will get there in time. But the run will score from third. So after the sacrifice ground out, 1 run across now for Tech as the score moves to 1-0. So after Candid Minute comes around to score, Josh Detweiler, the cleanup hitter, steps in, batting .290 on the season. Jackson checks his runner at second. Here's the pitch. That'll be on the low outside corner with the breaking ball for strike 1. No balls, 1 strike to Detweiler to start him off. He steps back in. Jackson looking in to get his sign. Van Meter takes his lead off a second. 1 gone in the inning. Here's the pitch. That's a hard hit fly ball into the gap. It's back at the wall, and it's gone for a Wonder Boy home run. So now after the 2-run home run from Josh Detweiler, the score moves Wonder Boys 3, Crimson Storm 0. And Detweiler crosses home plate and celebrates with his teammates. So a 3-0 lead early on as Yadier Medina steps in. And Medina will step in with 1 gone and no one on base after the home run. The Wonder Boys taking an early 3-0 lead, the 0-0 from Jackson. That'll be a breaking ball in the, probably even with the letters. So 1 ball, no strikes. 1 gone. Here's the 1-0 pitch. A hard cut foul ball back behind the bleachers. 1 ball, 1 strike, 1 out, no runners on base. Jackson looking in to get his sign. Medina steps into the box. He comes set. Jackson set. Here's the 1-1 pitch. Low for ball 2. 2 balls and 1 strike. Jackson looks in. He gets his sign. Here's the 2-1 pitch. And yet another hard hit foul ball down the first base line. 2 balls, 2 strikes now. Here's the 2-2 pitch. A hard hit ball into the right center gap. The center fielder under it. He will bring it in 2 away now. And the powerful 6-hole hitter Evan Halfley stepping in, batting .333 on the season. 1 home run, 12 RBIs, 23 hits in 69 at-bats. Evan Halfley being a powerful force in the lineup when he is needed. So Jackson set, no runners on, 2 gone. Here's the pitch. That'll be outside past the catcher's extended glove. 1 ball, no strikes. And the second pitch in the same location, 2 balls, no strikes. Jackson looking in, gets the sign, likes the first one. He kicks, he deals. That pitch will not find the zone either. Jackson comes set. Here's the pitch. And that pitch will find the zone for strike 1. Halfley steps in. Jackson looks in. Here's the pitch. That's a high pop-up right behind the first baseman. First baseman under it. But it's the right fielder who will come away with it. And that will retire the side. After one full inning of play, the Wonder Boys lead 3-0. This is Arkansas Tech Wonder Boy Baseball on KARV.
First State Bank is proud to serve our community, a community made of hard-working friends and neighbors, folks who make our community better. You're why we offer personal helpful service and convenient digital tools. You make our town what it is, deeply rooted, community-driven. First State Bank, these are our stomping grounds. Visit fsbmybank.com to learn more. Member FDIC.
A lot goes into taking care of your property. You need equipment with more reliability, durability, and versatility built in, like #1 selling Kubota BX and L Series compact tractors, Z Series mowers that deliver a quality cut, and Sidekick utility vehicles where durability meets speed. Visit your local Kubota dealer for a demo today. In the River Valley, see River Valley Tractor on Weir Road in Russellville.
Colby Entwistle due up to start inning number 2 as Minor readies. He will step to the rubber. The sophomore catcher batting a .347 on the season, batting in the 5-hole. Here's the 0-0 pitch from Patrick Minor. That'll be inside for strike 1. No balls, 1 strike. Minor looks in to get his sign. Entwistle ready. Here's the 0-1 pitch. That'll be just a bit inside. 1 ball, 1 strike now. Minor likes the sign. Here's the 1-1. That'll be a hard hit ground ball over to short. He'll come up with it, but he will bobble it getting up after the slide. So the runner will make it to first safely. As it looks like that will be scored a single. Tyler Broyle stepping in, the junior third baseman, batting .275. Entwistle gets his lead over at first. Minor looks in to get the sign. He likes the first one, the pitch. That will find the zone. Strike 1. No balls, 1 strike for Broyles to start him off. Minor looks in to get the sign. He'll check his runner over at first. He comes set. And Tyler Broyles will call time to throw off the timing of Minor. He'll step back in, no balls, 1 strike, no one out, and a runner over on first base. Minor looks in, the pitch. A hard cut foul ball back in the netting. So no balls and 2 strikes for Broyles. He'll look down to third base to get his sign from his coach. He steps in the box, Minor looking in to get his sign for the 0-2 pitch. The runner gets his lead on first. Minor will give him a look over there. He finds a sign he likes. He checks his runner again. Here's the 0-2. A hard hit ground ball to second base. He'll come up with it, throw it over to shortstop, and throw back to first, not in time. So they will get the out over at second, but the runner at first will advance on a fielder's choice. So with a runner on first now, and 1 away in the inning, Peyton Vineyard, the junior center fielder batting from the right side, steps in, batting .280 on the season. Vineyard steps in, Minor looks in, here's the pitch. That'll be just outside the zone, 1 ball, no strikes to Vineyard. So Vineyard will step back in. Broyles will get a lead off of first. Here's the pitch to Vineyard. That will find the zone for strike one. 1 ball, 1 strike, 1 out, 1 on. Minor gets his sign. Vineyard stepping into the box, checking his swing. Minor comes set, gives his runner a couple looks at first. The pitch. Inside, ball 2. 2 balls, 1 strike, 1 out, and 1 on. Two-one the count as Minor comes set. He looks into home to get his sign. Here's the pitch. That'll be just a bit outside. 3 balls, 1 strike. And a hitter's count here for the 8-hole. Minor gets the sign. He likes the first one he sees. Here's the 3-1. A hard hit ground ball past the diving third baseman, so he will advance. The runner from first will just about make it all the way around to first. And the throw in from the left fielder not in time. So Vineyard will stretch a single into a double after the throw to third, sorry. So 2 runners in scoring position for the Crimson Storm. That will be scored, a single. Drake Irby stepping in now. 1 gone in the inning, and runners in scoring position. A wide stance from Irby. Minor looking in to get his sign. He'll give both of his runners a solid look. Here's the 0-0. A swing and a miss, strike 1 to the 8-hole hitter. No balls, 1 strike, 1 out, runner on third and second. Drake Irby stepping into the box here. Minor looking in. Finds the sign he likes. Here's the pitch. And that'll be hit out of play behind the first base dugout. No balls, 2 strikes, and 1 out in the inning. Irby getting his sign from his coach. The runners taking their lead. Vineyard and Broyles on base. Minor comes set. He gives that runner at second a look. He looks into the plate. Here's the 0-2. That'll be called strike 3. So 2 gone now in the inning after Irby strikes out. Oliver Wilson, the right fielder, will step in now from the left side of the dish. So Minor looking in. 2 outs, 2 runners on in inning number 2. Finds the sign he likes. He comes set. Here's the 0-0. That'll be a chopper just foul of home plate to the left side. And Wilson will start off. No balls, 1 strike. Number 23, Wilson, stepping into the box, checking his swing. Minor looking in to get his sign. Shakes 1. Likes the second one. He comes set, looking at his runner at second. Checking his runner at third as well. Back to second, the pitch. And a bloop into center field. Jackson comes up with it, but both runners will be around to score as the Wonder Boys now only lead by 1 as the score 3-2. So after the 2 RBI single from Wilson, we are back around to the top of the lineup. Cole Embry due up now. He was retired on strikes in his first at-bat. Dave Dawson having a word with his pitcher. And Coach Dawson going to head on back to the dugout. So with Oliver Wilson on first and Cole Embry due up, Embry retired on strikes. Embry stepping into the box. Minor looking in. He checks his runner at first. Here's the pitch. Runner goes for second. The throw down is not in time. And Wilson will move to second on the stolen base. Minor taking a moment. He steps back to the rubber. Wilson gets his lead off a second. Minor comes set, checking his runner. The shortstop creeping in case he's needed. Here's the pitch. A pop-up foul down the third base line. Third baseman under it. Will he have it? That's through his glove. So the count now moves to no balls and 2 strikes. Embry going to head on back to home plate to finish his at-bat. 2 gone in the inning, 1 runner on second. Embry steps into the box. Minor looks in. Shortstop playing in shallow right, or second baseman in shallow right. Minor checks that runner at second. Here's the pitch. A chopper foul down the first base line towards the Southern Nazarene dugout. No balls, 2 strikes, 2 out, 1 on. Embry steps back into the box. Wilson takes his lead off a second. Minor comes set, checking the runner. Shortstop creeping in. Here's the 0-2. High, ball 1. 1 ball and 2 strikes now. Minor looking in to get his sign. He finds one he likes. He comes set. Here's the pitch. Outside, ball 2. 2 balls, 2 strikes now. Embry stepping in, he readies. He gets his sign from the third base coach. Minor looking in to get the pitch. Shakes 1, shakes 2, likes the third one. 2-2 count with 2 gone and 1 runner on. The pitch. That'll be a pop-up once again for the third baseman heading towards the dugout. He will bring this one in, so that will retire the side with a runner left on. In 2 innings of play, well, in 1.5 inning of play, the lead now, Tech 3 and SNU 2. This is baseball on KARV.
For over 70 years, Old South Restaurant at 1330 East Main Street in Russellville has been faithfully serving the River Valley. Whether it's starting your day with a good old-fashioned breakfast or helping you make it through the workday with a hearty home-styled lunch, and of course serving your family with a dinner that would even make your mama proud. Old South Restaurant on Main Street in Russellville. We're here for you.
We're here for you, so come on by Old South.
Arkansas Tire and Auto Service, we're more than just tires. Consistent, responsive, honest and fair. What makes us different? We're the ones who care. Trust our experience to know what you need. Professional and fast, see what we mean. Arkansas Tire and Auto Service, we're more than just tires.
Arkansas Tire and Auto Service, 2304 East Main, Russellville.
And we rejoin you now in the bottom of inning number 2. Quiggins will start the inning off by flying out to left field. So 1 gone now. And Carter Tessing, the senior catcher, batting .324 on the season in the 8-hole today, will step in. He'll look down to Coach Dawson to get his sign. 1 gone already in the inning with no one on. Jackson gets his sign. He comes set early. The 0-0. That will find the zone, strike 1. Here's the 1-0. Outside, ball 1. Jackson comes set. Here's the pitch. High, ball 2. 2 balls, 1 strike now. The 2-1. That'll be just a bit high. 3 balls and 1 strike for Tessing. The pitch. That'll be high for ball 4, as Tessing will move over to first after the walk. So 1 out and 1 runner on for the speedy Omar Jackson. And the infield realizing how fast Jackson is, the third baseman and first baseman both going to be playing way into the corner of the infield. Third baseman well into the grass, first baseman holding his runner on. Infield playing towards second and double play depth. Jackson comes set, 1 gone in the inning. Tessing takes his lead. The first pitch will be hit foul down the first base line. No balls and 1 strike to start Jackson's at-bat. So as Jackson steps in, the pitcher Jackson will check his runner. Here's the pitch. Ball, 1 ball and 1 strike. 1 away in the inning with a runner on first. Southern Nazarene playing for the bunt or for the double play. The pitcher Jackson comes set. He'll check his swing, but it'll be in the dirt. The runner will start to go, and it looks like he'll be caught in a rundown. The second baseman will throw it over to the first baseman. And they will tag him between first and second. So 2 gone now with no one on base anymore. After Tessing caught in the rundown. Omar Jackson stepping in. As Kaysen Jackson looks in, 1 ball, 1 strike, 2 outs. Here's the 1-1. Outside, ball 2. 2 balls, 1 strike, 2 gone with no one on the base pads. Omar stepping in, Kaysen looking in. Here's the 2-1 pitch. That'll be a high major league pop-up for the shortstop, blocking the sun. And no one will come down with it, as Omar Jackson is around to second on the error. We are back to the top of the lineup here in inning number 2. Camden Bennett stepping in. Bennett walking and coming around to score in his last at-bat. 2 outs and a runner aboard on second. Jackson looking in. He checks the runner at second. The pitch. Bennett checks his swing to no avail. Doesn't matter anyway, as that pitch is taken for strike 1. No balls, 1 strike to Bennett. Jackson looks in. Looks like he'll step off the mound. He'll step back on. Bennett ready. The 0-1 pitch. A hard hit fly ball down the third base line. Left fielder will get there in time as the side is retired. So after 2 full innings of play, the score, Arkansas Tech 3, Southern Nazarene 2. This is Wonder Boy Baseball on KARV.
This is Todd, Market President with Centennial Bank. We're more than just a financial institution. We pride ourselves on being community-focused and connected.
Hi, I'm Charlie, Business Development Officer with Centennial Bank. As a lifelong resident of the River Valley, I am proud to be part of a team that brings passion, pride, and dedication to our communities.
Supporting our community starts with people like myself and Charlie, who know and love the River Valley area, which is why we're always banking with you in mind. Centennial Bank is proud to support the place we call home. NMLS number 564245, member FDIC, equal housing lender.
Feltner's Athletes Corner Moonlight Madness sale is now in progress. Save half off or more on footwear from Nike, Asics, Brooks, New Balance, Keen, and Chaco. Save half off or more on apparel from the North Face, Columbia, Patagonia, Mountain Khaki, Kavoo, Under Armour, Nike, and many more. Feltner's Athletes Corner, 2320 West Main Street in Russellville. Open 9:30 to 6 Monday through Saturday. All sales during this special savings event are final.
And we are set here in the top of inning number 3. Noah Ellis due up, the designated hitter batting in the 2-hole. The senior right-handed hitter batting .281 on the season, 12 RBI so far. Here's the pitch. That's a pop-up, and the first baseman will be under it. And after it almost going into orbit there's one away now. Number 27, E.J. Taylor, the first baseman, due up, batting .414 on the season with 18 RBIs so far. Taylor readies. Minor looks in. One away now. Here's the 0-0 pitch. That'll be taken for strike one, as Taylor is behind early. No balls, one strike, and one away. Here's the 0-1 from Minor. That'll be a hard hit fly ball. Jackson will be under it in deep center field, crashing into the wall. He'll bring it in, though, as there are two away now. Minor retiring the first two batters in order, as that'll bring number 42, Brian Brown, the senior second baseman, batting .347 on the season with 36 RBIs. The highest slugging percentage on the team at .819. Here's the pitch from Minor, the 0-0. That will be just out of the zone, ball one. The pitch from Minor. That'll be a pop-up back behind the bleachers for strike one. 1-1 the count to Brown. One ball, one strike, two gone in the inning. Minor kicks and deals. Outside, ball two. 2 balls and 1 strike. Here's the pitch. That'll be called a ball outside. 3 balls and 1 strike. Minor looks in as Brown comes ready. Minor likes the first sign, the 3-1 pitch on its way. Another hard hit foul ball that will load the count now. 3 balls, 2 strikes with 2 gone and no runners aboard. So Minor looking in. He gets the sign, likes the first one he gets. Here's the full count pitch from Minor. A ground ball down the first base line. Quiggins up with it. He'll run over, make the play himself, and that will retire the side. So the side retired in order, and after the top of the third concludes, the score still 3-2. This is baseball on KARV.
Shane here from Off-Road Tire. The thing that makes Off-Road Tire so special is their care for doing the job right. With a name like Off-Road Tire, of course they're an authority in lift kits and aftermarket mods for your truck, but it just so happens that they are specialists in all kinds of vehicles. They can take care of your minivan right next to the four-wheel drives with quality, consistent results. Go see my friends at Off-Road Tire just 0.2 of a mile past UEC Theaters in Russellville. Off-Road Tire.
The heater broke down, I had to act fast. Wiggled some wires, I broke the thermostat. My wife got cold, her nose started to freeze. She said, hey man, got a call, AshleyAir.com. Your heater breaks down, they're the one you want, AshleyAir.com. They're fast and they're good and they got it going on. Technician showed up the very same day. Got it fixed right and fast, he was on his way. Next time your heater breaks, you know who to call. There's only one choice, AshleyAir.com.
So Ty Van Meter set to lead off in the bottom of inning number 3. He hit a single in his last at-bat in inning number 1, so he's 1 for 1 on the day. Jackson still out there for Southern Nazarene. He gets his sign, a quick delivery. That's a ground ball right up the middle that will put Van Meter aboard. On early after the single, which will bring up Trace Maddox, the dominant 3-hole hitter. Maddox hit a sacrifice ground out that scored a run. Here's the pitch. Outside, ball 1. 1 ball, no strikes, no one out, and 1 runner aboard. Jackson will check the runner at first. Here's the 1-0 pitch. That'll be outside in the dirt. Catcher up fast, though. 2 balls, no strikes, no one out, 1 runner on. Jackson looking in, gets the sign, likes the first one he sees. He'll check that runner at first. The pitch to Maddox. A high breaking ball for ball 3. 3 balls and no strikes. Van Meter still aboard at first. So Maddox ready. Here's the pitch. That will be taken for strike 1 on the outside part of the zone. So 3 balls and 1 strike now for Trace Maddox. As Van Meter gets his lead over at first, being held on by Taylor. Jackson looking in. Here's the pitch. The 3-1. Hard hit foul ball back towards the fans. That will load the count. 3 balls, 2 strikes, and nobody out. So Jackson comes set, checks his runner, the pitch. That'll be ball 4, as there will be runners on first and second now. Cleanup hitter Josh Detweiler due up now with a runner in scoring position. But before that, we'll have a mound visit from the Southern Nazarene coach to have a word with his pitcher. Detweiler having a home run in his last at-bat. So the Southern Nazarene coach calming his pitcher down. And the SNU coach going to head back towards the dugout. So Josh Detweiler due up. Jackson going to look in. Runners on first and second. He'll check his runner over at second. Second baseman creeping in. Here's the pitch. And it looks like he'll step off and look back towards second. Brian Brown holding that runner on back at second as Taylor allowing Maddox to get his lead. Detweiler ready. The pitch from Jackson. A hard cut, foul. So there will be no balls, 1 strike, no out, 2 runners on, one of which in scoring position. And SNU going to have an arm up in the bullpen. Look like a right-hander. Jackson comes set. Here's the pitch. That'll be a hard hit ground ball to short. Short throws it over to second, but he will not get it over to first. So with 1 gone now, Yadier Medina due up with runners on the corners and 1 away. So Medina getting his sign from Coach Dawson. Jackson stepping in, looking towards home plate to get his sign. The runners taking their lead. Jackson ready. Medina ready. He'll check his runner at first. The pitch. That'll be low, ball 1. 1 ball, no strikes, 1 out, runners on. 1 runner in scoring position. Medina comes set. Jackson comes set. Jackson looking in to get the sign. He finds one he likes, checks his runner at first. Here's the pitch. On the inside part of the strike zone for strike 1, 1 ball and 1 strike with 1 away in inning number 3. Jackson looking in to get his sign. He comes set, checks his runners. The pitch. Very outside for ball 2, 2 balls and 1 strike. Jackson doesn't like the first sign, so he'll shake it off. 2 balls, 1 strike, 1 gone, 2 on. The pitch from Jackson. That's a hard hit fly ball into the gap. It'll be down off the wall. So 1 run comes around to score as that'll be Medina into second with a big-time double driving in 1 run. So with the runner on second and third now, 1 run across, Tech moves to a 4-2 lead. As now Evan Halfley will step in. Halfley ready, looking down to Coach Dawson to get his sign. Jackson looking in to get his sign from the catcher. He'll come set. Here's the pitch. A very hard hit ball down third base line. That'll be off the top of the field house, gone. So a big home run from Halfley. And 3 runs across to score after the big fly ball from Evan Halfley. And he will come across home plate now. The score now 7-2. And the Wonder Boys hitting the ball like no one else early on. 4 runs so far this inning. And there's the Southern Nazarene coach. A very windy day here at Baswell Field. And it looks like a move will be made from the bullpen. And it looks like that'll be number 10, Parker Presley, the freshman right-hander. So Presley going to take a couple warm-up pitches here. And Shelby Quiggins will be due up now. Shelby Quiggins 0 for 1 so far today. He was the first out retired in inning number 2 for the Wonder Boys. Batting .282 on the season, 39 at-bats, hitting 11 hits, and coming around to score on all 11 of those hits. And Presley with the 0-0. Low, ball 1. The Wonder Boys taking a commanding lead here in the first couple innings. Here's the pitch. Outside as well on what looked to be a cutter. 2 balls, no strikes, 1 out. Presley looks in. Here's the pitch. A very hard hit fly ball, but foul. And almost taking out a car down, parked by Williamson Hall. Here's the pitch from Presley, the 2-1. Another cut fastball will be called a strike, so 2 balls and 2 strikes with 1 away and no one aboard. He'll shake off the first sign. He'll come set. Way outside, moving the catcher out of his position. So 3 balls now. Full count for Quiggins. Presley looks in to get the sign, likes the first one. Here's the 3-2. Outside, ball 4, so a runner aboard with 1 gone. Carter Tessing due up. He reached on a walk his first time and then was caught in a rundown between first and second and tagged out by E.J. Taylor. So Presley checking his runner, being held on by Taylor. He'll deliver a looping breaking ball outside for ball 1. 1 ball, no strikes, 1 out, and 1 runner aboard. Quiggins taking his lead, being checked on by Presley. Here's the pitch. That'll be a hard hit line drive to center field, and the center fielder will have it 2 away now. The 9-hole hitter Omar Jackson due up. He reached on a single in his last at-bat. So the third baseman for Southern Nazarene, Tyler Broyles, going to be playing up in the grass. The middle infielder's playing towards second. Here's the pitch. Breaking ball towards the helmet of Jackson. So 1 ball, no strikes, 2 gone, and a runner aboard. Presley looking in. He comes set, checks the runner at first. The pitch. Breaking ball in the zone this time, so 1 ball, 1 strike, 2 gone, as Jackson will step back in. Presley comes set. Here's the pitch. 2 balls, 1 strike, 2 gone. Here's the pitch. That'll be outside, ball 3. 3 balls, 1 strike now for Jackson. He will step back into the box. The pitch. A hard hit fly ball back towards right field. The right fielder tracking. He's under it at the warning track, and that will retire the side. So after 3 full innings of play and an eventful inning for the Wonder Boys. The score now 7-2. This is Austin Stokes bringing you Wonder Boys baseball on KARV.
Alathus Realty is proud to support all of our local student athletes. At Alathus Realty, we believe the community comes first, and there's nothing quite like community than cheering on your favorite team from the stands. Alathus Realty is committed to provide our area with gold standard service in every aspect of your real estate transaction. So whether you're loading up to go to the game or settling in for an evening at home, you can rest assured Alathus Realty is taking care of you. Call us today at 479-968-5668. Alathus Realty, we put the real in real estate. Find us on Facebook today.
At Fleet Tire, Point S, the S stands for service, selection, and savings. Fleet Tire knows the importance of a handshake and the significance of a referral. That will never change. At Fleet Tire Point S, you'll still find the same local owners, friendly service, and guarantees on warranties. Fleet Tire Point S consistently offers unparalleled service and quality tires to fit every budget because you, the customer, are always the top priority at Fleet Tire Point S. So come by today and experience the Fleet Tire Point S difference, no stress, with Point S.
The Valley's news authority is CARV, KARV, Russellville.
And we are just about ready here in the top of inning number 4. Minor still on the mound. It'll be Colby Entwistle due up. So Entwistle stepping in from the right side of the dish. Here's the 0-0 from Minor. That's a hard hit ball into the right center gap. And it's over the wall and gone for a leadoff first pitch home run. So after the home run, the lead now cut to 4 as the Wonder Boys still lead 7-3. Tyler Broyles, the third baseman, stepping in. Here's the 0-0 from Minor. A hard cut foul ball down the first base line, no balls and 1 strike. Minor looking in, getting his sign. Here's the 0-1. Outside for ball 1. 1 ball, 1 strike, no one out, no one on after the home run. The pitch. That's a pop-up over the head of the second baseman into right field, so a runner aboard now. And with no outs and a runner aboard, that will bring in Peyton Vineyard. Vineyard, the junior, batting .280 with 3 RBIs on the season. He'll get his sign from his coach. Minor comes set. The pitch. A high foul ball. Quiggins will make an attempt, but will run out of room over there. No balls, 1 strike now with no one out and a runner aboard. Minor looking in to get the sign. Broyles getting his lead. The wind picking up here. Here's the pitch. Outside for ball 1. 1 ball and 1 strike. Here's the pitch. Low, ball 2. 2 balls, 1 strike, no outs, and 1 runner aboard so far. Vineyard steps in. Minor gets his sign. He'll take a look at the runner. The runner not taking a very big lead off first, held on by Quiggins. A swing and a miss for strike 2 now. So the count all even here in the top of inning number 4. 2 balls, 2 strikes, 1 away. Minor looks in, gets the sign. The pitch. Outside, not called. 3 balls, 2 strikes, 1 aboard with no one out. Minor looks in. Here's the full count pitch. That'll be called strike 3. So Peyton Vineyard retired looking. So 1 away now with that runner still over at first. Drake Irby due up. The junior right-handed shortstop. Minor comes set, checks on the runner at first. The 0-0. Low, ball 1. So 1 ball, no strikes, 1 gone. Runner gets his lead at first. Minor comes set, checking on the runner. The 1-0. He'll drop to bunt. It'll be a perfect bunt down the third base line. Third baseman up with it. But Irby will reach on a bunt single. So with 1 away, there are 2 on now. A runner on second in scoring position, and Irby over at first. That will bring up the 9-hole right fielder Oliver Wilson, the sophomore, batting $125 on the season. And just 8 at-bats so far, having 1 hit with 1 RBI, that 1 hit being a double. So Minor looks in, he gets the sign, finds one he likes. He comes set, the shortstop holding that runner on at second. The throw in. Called strike 1, so no balls and 1 strike for Wilson. Minor looking in. He likes the first sign he gets. He'll check the runner over at second. Wilson calls time. Disrupting the rhythm of Minor. 7-3, still the score. Here's the pitch. That'll be outside, ball 2. Sorry, ball 1. So 1 ball, 1 strike, 1 out, 2 on. Minor looks in. The pitch. A hard hit ground ball over to first. Quiggins up with it. He'll make the play himself. There are 2 away now. And we are back to the top of the SNU lineup. Cole Embry due up. He will step into the box. 2 outs, 2 runners on, both in scoring position on second and third. Minor looks in to get his sign. Likes the first one he gets. The catcher calling time. So Embry will step back in. Minor coming set. Checks his runner at second and at third. The pitch. Right down the middle for strike 1. No balls, 1 strike, 2 away. Minor looking in. He likes the first sign. Here's the 0-1. Hard hit foul ball, 2 strikes now with no balls and 2 outs with 2 runners aboard. Minor looking in. He likes the sign. Embry steps in ready. Here's the 0-2. That'll be low, ball 1 in the dirt. The catcher struggling to get up with it, but the runners will not test it. 1 ball, 2 strikes, 2 gone, 2 on. And the only run to come across this inning was the big home run to lead it off. Minor shakes the sign, but he'll take the second one. He comes set. The 1-2 pitch. Outside, ball 2. 2 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs with 2 runners aboard. Minor looks in to get his sign. He likes the first one. Embry ready. Here's the 2-2. High, ball 3. 3 balls, 2 strikes with 2 outs and 2 runners in scoring position. So a full count for Embry here, as Minor will take a bit to get back to the rubber. He'll look into home plate to get the sign from his catcher. The wind still strong here at Baswell Field. Minor will look in. He comes set. Here's the 3-2. Outside, ball 4. So with that, the Ducks are on the pond. Runners all around with 2 outs. Noah Ellis due up, batting .281 on the season. So with the bases loaded and 2 outs, Minor, a big situation here. He looks in to get his sign. He'll come set. The 0-0 from Minor. Finding the zone, strike 1. Ellis stepping back in. No balls, 1 strike, 2 outs. Bases loaded. Ellis calling timeout to disrupt the rhythm once more. Ellis comes set. Patrick Minor comes set. The 0-1. Taken for ball 2. So 1 ball, 1 strike with 2 gone, and the bases loaded. Minor looks in to get the sign. Ellis steps in. He's ready. Minor asking for the sign again. He finds one he likes. He comes set, checks his runner at second and at third. Here's the 1-1 with 2 away. Outside, ball 2. After the 2-1 breaking ball, Ellis checks his swing. Minor gets the sign. He comes set, checking his runners. Here's the 2-1. That'll be up and outside, moving the count to 3 balls and 1 strike with 2 gone. No action in either bullpen so far. So the runners taking their lead. Minor looking in to get his sign. He'll come set. A big pitch, the 3-1. He did go around after the check swing, so strike 2, as there are 3 balls, 2 strikes. So Minor looking in after the full count. He likes the first sign he gets. Here's the full count pitch from Minor. Runners go. And called strike 3 after the swing and a miss. So after the conclusion of 3.5 innings of play, the Wonder Boys still lead 7-3. This is Wonder Boy Baseball on KARV.
Protect your investment with a high-quality custom building from a local manufacturer. Arkansas Carports offers in-house financing with no credit check up to $75,000 on custom-made carports, garages, barns, horse sheds, and more installed in as quick as 1 to 3 weeks with a lifetime warranty. Plus, ask about how you can join the Arkansas Carport dealership family today. Stop by Arkansas Carports on Highway 64 in Knoxville. Visit arkansascarports.com or call 479-885-5022.
When it comes to buying or selling a home, there really is a better way. As soon as you start talking with our team at A Better Way Realty in Russellville, you're going to feel the difference. Imagine if you had a great friend in the real estate industry, someone who genuinely cared about you and your family and was passionate about taking care of you. That is the philosophy of everyone who works here at A Better Way Realty. We want your business because we earn it, period. Discover what experience and heart can do with A Better Way Realty. Find us on Facebook and see the difference. A Better Way Realty. Real estate done a better way.
We are ready to go here in the bottom of inning number 4. So back to the top of the Wonder Boy lineup, number 6, Camden Bennett, the second baseman. And the first pitch taken, ball 1. 1 ball, no strikes, no one out. Here's the pitch. Outside, ball 2. And Parker Presley struggling to find the zone here in the bottom of inning number 4. Here's the 2-0 pitch. Outside, same location, ball 3. The 3-0. Taken, strike 1, so the count will move to 3 balls, 1 strike. Presley shakes the sign. He'll like the second one, though. 3-1 pitch on its way. A hard hit ball back towards Presley through the infield. So Bennett aboard. That will bring up Ty Van Meter. And as Van Meter steps in, the top of this Wonder Boy lineup has been able to make great work of the Southern Nazarene pitching. Bennett will get his lead over at first, held on by Taylor. A throw over to first. But he will be back in time, safe. So Presley back to the rubber. Van Meter stepping back in. He'll come set, staring that runner down. He'll deliver a high breaking ball, but called for a strike. No balls and 1 strike to Van Meter. Presley ready. Here's the pitch. He'll drop down to bunt, but he will get it back in time. So 1 ball and 1 strike. Presley readies. He'll throw back over to first again, making sure that a runner knows he's aware of his presence over there, but the runner not even having to slide back in. So with an even 1-1 count, the third baseman playing in, perhaps ready to defend against the bunt with no one out and a runner getting his lead off first. The pitch to Van Meter. Outside, ball 2. 2 balls, 1 strike, no outs. Presley into the box. Here's the pitch. The runner goes for second. The catcher up with it. The throw down, not in time. So Camden Bennett with a stolen base after Van Meter swing and a miss. And the hit and run somewhat successful. So an even count now. 2 balls, 2 strikes, no one out in the bottom of inning number 4. So Presley coming set. He kicks, he deals. A way outside breaking ball. That will load the count now. 3 balls, 2 strikes with no outs. Van Meter ready. Presley looking in. Bennett at second, getting his lead, being held on by the second baseman, Brian Brown. The pitch. A hard hit ball into the left center gap. The center fielder will bring it in, so to no avail. So 1 away now as the powerful Trace Maddox stepping in. Trace Maddox now stepping in after his home run in his last at-bat. Presley to the mound. Presley set. Here's the pitch. That'll be a fly ball to left field. Left fielder sprinting under it. So he'll come up with it 2 away with that runner still standing alone at second. Josh Detweiler due up. Detweiler ready. Bennett gets his lead. The pitch from Presley. Breaking ball will not find the zone. 1 ball, no strikes with 2 away. Presley shakes the sign. Detweiler checking his swing. He likes the second sign. He'll check that runner at second. Brian Brown holding him on. The pitch. A hard-hit foul ball back into the parking lot for the insurance salesman in the crowd. 1 ball, 1 strike with 2 away. Presley shakes 2 signs. He'll take the third one. Bennett getting his lead off a second. Here's the pitch. Called, strike 2. 1 ball, 2 strikes with 2 away now. So Presley going to shake the first couple signs. Detweiler checking his swing. He readies. Presley checking the runner at second. The pitch. A fly ball into shallow right. Right fielder sprinting, but no one will come up with it, so Bennett will make it around to score, widening the lead now 8-3. The Wonder Boys lead by 5 as Detweiler is aboard after the single. Yadier Medina due up. He hit a double in his last at-bat and was driven around to score in the home run. So Medina ready. Presley looking in. Detweiler getting his lead off first. The pitch. So the first pitch called, strike 1. Presley favoring that glove side breaking ball. He looks in. He'll check over to first, making sure the runner stays. Here's the pitch. So low, ball 1. The catcher having a hard time finding it after it makes it past his outstretched glove. 1 ball, 1 strike, 2 gone, and a runner aboard. One the pitch. That'll be outside for ball 2. 2 balls, 1 strike, 2 outs. Josh Detweiler aboard at first. Yadier Medina in the box. Presley set. The pitch. And very inside, that'll hit him on what looked like the elbow. So runners on first and second now. And the big Evan Halfley after his home run last time. So after an exchange of baseballs between the umpire and the pitcher, runners on first and second as Halfley readies to step in the box. Presley to the rubber. He will look in for his pitch. The runners taking their lead off first and second. Brian Brown holding that second base runner on. Presley looks in. The pitch. Outside, ball 1. Unable to find the zone very well so far. So 1 ball and no strikes with 2 away and 2 on. Presley looks in. He comes set, checks the runner at second, checks the runner at first. The pitch. Outside, but called a strike. 1 ball, 1 strike with 2 gone. Halfley stepping back in, hoping to recreate his success from his last at-bat. Presley looks in. The pitch. Called. Strike 2. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Here's the pitch. That'll be a foul ball towards the fans. Count remains 1-2. And Presley looking in to get a sign. Halfley steps back into the box. Runners take their lead. Presley set, checks the runner over at second. The pitch. Outside, ball 2. 2 balls, 2 strikes, 2 gone, 2 on. The Wonder Boys still lead 8-3. With Halfley ready, Presley comes set. Here's the 2-2. A hard hit ball past the second baseman. Detweiler around third. The throw home. And it looks like Detweiler caught a pretty bad cramp coming around third, so he will be tagged out to retire the side. So after the conclusion of 4, the Wonder Boys lead 8-3. This is Austin Stokes bringing you Wonder Boys baseball on KARV.
The folks at Arkansas River Valley Heating and Air wants to take a moment not only to thank you for your business, but also the opportunity to work for you and give your family whole house comfort. Every kind word that you put online and personal recommendation to your friends and family is appreciated. Customers like you are not only vital to their business, but vital to making our community as great as it is. From their family to yours, thank you. From Arkansas River Valley Heating and Air.
Mr. Brake and Lube, your local Pennzoil 10-minute oil change superstop at 1415 East Main Street, has the best brand name oils like Mobil 1, Castrol, Motorcraft, Rotella, and Quaker State without breaking the bank. Plus, specials to save even more. Come by 1415 East Main Street when you need an oil change or repair work from your local one-stop maintenance shop you can count on. Mr. Brake and Lube, and follow Mr. Brake and Lube on Facebook to keep up with monthly specials.
So we are ready to go in the top of inning number 5. Looks like a defensive switch as Yadier Medina will head over to right. And that'll be Josh Detweiler heading over to left. EJ Taylor, stepping in now. He will start off the 5th inning of play. Miner still on the mound. He'll look in to get the 0-0 sign from his catcher. The pitch. A hard hit ball past the shortstop into left field. So Taylor aboard now after a first pitch single. That'll bring up Brian Brown, the second baseman. So Taylor aboard and Brown to the dish. Miner will step back to the rubber. He will check on that runner over at first. Look in for his sign. Looking back to the runner. The pitch. That'll be a hard hit foul ball towards the parking lot. So no balls and 1 strike with no outs and a runner aboard. Brown stepping back into the box. Miner looking in. He comes set. Here's the 0-1. low, ball 1. So 1 ball, 1 strike with no outs, and E.J. Taylor aboard at first. Minor comes set. Here's the pitch. That'll be a foul ball coming off of home plate. So 1 ball and 2 strikes. Time is called as it looks like a gate came open down the third base line. Get some extra help out there shutting that one. We're set and ready to go now. The count 1-1. Brown stepping in. Minor looking over to first on the runner. He'll get the sign, comes set. Here's the 1-2. Outside, ball 2. Count evens up at 2 balls and 2 strikes. A 2-2 count. Minor set the pitch. That'll be a ground ball down the third base line. The throw to second in time. The throw to first in time as well. So the double play turned. After the 5-4-3 double play, Colby Entwistle due up now for the Crimson Storm. Entwistle into the box. Minor looking in. 2 outs in the inning, hoping to retire the side with this one. Here's the pitch from Minor. Called, strike 1. So after the first pitch is taken, no balls, 1 strike with 2 gone. Here's the pitch. Swing and a miss, strike 2. No balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs. Entwistle stepping in. Minor looks in to get the sign. He comes set. He kicks. He deals. That'll be taken outside. Ball 1. 1 ball, 2 strikes with 2 away and no runners aboard. 8-3, still your score here in Russellville. Minor shakes the sign, likes the second one. Here's the pitch. Taken outside, ball 2. 2 balls, 2 strikes now. And quite the turnout here for Saturday afternoon baseball in Game 1 of today's series. The wind still steady. Minor looks in. Here's the 2-2 pitch. That'll be taken for ball 3. So 3 balls and 2 strikes with 2 gone and no runners on base. Minor looks in, finds the sign he likes. Here's the full count offering. That's a fly ball for Omar Jackson. Jackson not having to move at all, as that will retire the side. So after 4.5, the score remains 8-3. This is Wonder Boy Baseball on KARV.
First State Bank is proud to serve our community, a community made of hard-working friends and neighbors, folks who make our community better. You're why we offer personal helpful service and convenient digital tools. You make our town what it is, deeply rooted, community-driven. First State Bank, these are our stomping grounds. Visit fsbmybank.com to learn more. Member FDIC.
A lot goes into taking care of your property. You need equipment with more reliability, durability, and versatility built in, like #1 selling Kubota BX and L Series compact tractors. Z-Series mowers that deliver a quality cut, and Sidekick utility vehicles where durability meets speed. Visit your local Kubota dealer for a demo today. In the River Valley, see River Valley Tractor on Weir Road in Russellville.
And as Presley finishes up his warm-ups, it looks like Shelby Quiggins will be set to lead off in the bottom of inning number 5 for the Wonder Boys. The first of today's game is a 9-inning game. The second will be only 7. So the first baseman, Quiggins, will step in. Presley looks in. 8-3 still the score. Here's the pitch. That'll be a hard foul ball back towards the Tech dugout. No balls and 1 strike. Here's the pitch from Presley, the 0-1. That'll be inside for a ball. 1 ball, 1 strike. Presley ready. The kick. He deals. Outside, ball 2. 2 balls, 1 strike to the leadoff hitter. The 2-1 offering. Very low, very outside. 3 balls, 1 strike now. Looks like some action in the Tech bullpen as a left-hander gets loose. The pitch. And looks like a taken ball as the catcher for Southern Nazarene is down and in a lot of pain. Out comes the coach to check on him. So 3 balls and 1 strike. Taking a short stoppage of play. Check on that catcher. And it looks like he'll be all right to continue, so Quiggins will step back in with a full count now. 3 balls, 2 strikes. Here's the pitch from Presley, the full count offering. Outside. So that will put a runner on first with no outs. Carter Tessing, the catcher, due up, the senior, batting .324 on the season. And it looks like time is called as the Southern Nazarene coach will come out and have a word with his guys. And the huddle will break as we are set. Carter Tessing due up. So far this season in 37 at-bats, having 12 hits. He has 4 doubles so far with 2 RBIs with a .432 slugging percentage. So Tessing will step into the box as Presley will look in to get his sign. Some action now out in the SNU bullpen. He'll come set, check the runner, the pitch. He will start him off with a ball. 1 ball, no strikes. The third baseman playing rather shallow here. Presley ready. The pitch. Low, ball 2. 2 balls and no strikes. Presley ready. Quiggins gets his lead off of first. Being held on by Taylor. The pitch. A hard hit ball into the right center gap over the head of the right fielder. Quiggins around second, heading for third. Tessing will coast into second base with a double. So now runners on second and third with no one out. And it looks like a pinch hitter will come in. So with Omar Jackson out, number 1, Austin Terrell, the junior outfielder, will step in. So Terrell taking a couple practice swings outside the batter's box. And here comes the SNU coach to have another word with his arm. Terrell will step over towards third base to speak with Coach Dawson. And out comes a new SNU pitcher. And that looks like number 33, DJ Van Atten, the freshman right-hander. Correction, that is number 30, Zach Isham, the freshman right-hander. So with Isham coming in, he'll take his warm-up pitches. And Terrell set to be due up for the Wonder Boys. He will take his final 2 warm-up pitches. As Carter Tessing will head back to second base to restart the inning. So Terrell now stepping into the box. So Isham to the rubber. He'll look in to get his sign. Runners on second and third for Isham. He comes set, the pitch. Very inside, but quite the fast pitch. 1 ball, no strikes. So a bit of a change of speed for the Crimson Storm. Here's the pitch. Hard hit ball down the third base line, fair, so Quiggins will trot home, and so will Tessing. Terrell gonna coast into second with a double. Zach Isham getting a rude welcoming here. And we are back to the top of the Wonder Boy lineup. Camden Bennett due up, so the Tech lead now extended 10-3 on 11 hits. So Bennett stepping in. Terrell on second after the hard hit double. The pitch. Inside, strike 1. No balls, 1 strike with no outs and a runner on. The third baseman playing even with the bag. The pitch. Ground ball to the shortstop. He comes up with it, throws it over to first in time, 1 away. Ty Van Meter due up now. With one gone in the inning. Terrell aboard over on third base in scoring position, so Van Meter hoping to drive him in to extend the lead, make it an 8-run game. The pitch called, strike one. No balls, 1 strike, 1 out, 1 runner aboard. The pitch from Isham. A chopper foul down the third base line. Isham looks in to get the sign. He'll come set, checking the runner at third. The pitch. That'll be a ball. 1 ball and 2 strikes with 1 away in the inning. And Terrell over on third. Isham comes set. Van Meter ready. Here's the 1-2 pitch. Swing and a miss. Strike 3. So with 2 retired so far, Trace Maddox due up. And the left-handed Trace Maddox stepping in as Isham looks in to get his sign. The pitch from Isham. Low, ball 1 in the dirt. One ball, no strikes, 2 outs, 1 runner aboard. The pitch. High and in, ball 2, 2 balls, no strikes. Isham ready. Here's the pitch. That'll be taken, ball 3. 3 balls, no strikes, 2 away. Maddox working himself into a great count, the 3-0. Inside, ball 4. So runners at the corners now. As Josh Detweiler is due up. He drove in a run in his last at-bat. And actually, Detweiler not due up. There will be a pinch hitter, Sawyer Duddleston, due up, the freshman right-handed third baseman. Duddleston into the box. Here's the pitch. Outside, ball 1. Runners at the corners, 2 away. Duddleston ready. The 1-0 offering. Outside, ball 2. Zach Isham having a tough time finding the zone here. And yet again, another arm up and throwing as Southern Nazarene being forced to work well into their bullpen today. 2-0 the count with 2 gone. Here's the offering. Inside, but a strike. 2 balls, 1 strike, 2 outs. Runners on the corners. Duddleston getting the sign from Dawson. Isham set, a look over to first. The pitch, it'll be a pick off to first. Taylor will hold him on. So 2 balls, 1 strike, 2 outs. The runners take their lead. Isham set, the pitch. That will brush Duddleston off, and a run down as the run will come in to score. So a run in on the double stolen base. That will extend the lead 11-3 now. After some expert base running by the Wonder Boys. For those of you listening on the radio, what happened? The runner from first took off for second. After the throw down to second, the runner from third made a break for home and was in there in time. So 11-3 the score now. Tech leading an 8-run game here in inning number 5. 3 runs across this half inning. Isham set now. He gets the sign. A runner on second being held on by Brown. The third baseman playing shallow, ready for the bunt. Here's the pitch. That will hit Duddleston, so there's a runner on first and a runner on second. Yadier Medina due up now. A right-hander up and throwing for the Crimson Storm. The Wonder Boys scoring 11 runs on 11 hits. Medina set. Isham set. The 0-0. In the zone, strike 1. Medina's at bat starting off no balls, 1 strike, 2 outs. Runner in scoring position. Here's the pitch. That'll be taken for ball 1. 1 ball and 1 strike. Medina being a powerful part of that Wonder Boy lineup today. 1-1 count, 2 outs, and 2 runners aboard. 11-3 the score. Here's the pitch from Isham, the 1-1 offering. A hard hit ball into center field. Center fielder back at the wall. It's off the foot of the wall, so 2 runs will come around to score. Medina will hold at second base. The lead extended now, 13-3. A 10-run ball game now. And to the dismay of the SNU pitcher, Evan Halfley due up, but a word with the pitcher from the SNU head coach. And in comes a new arm for SNU, the 3rd or 4th arm for today. That'll be number 12, Jacob Owen, the right-hander. He'll take his warm-up pitches in this long half inning. 5 across to score so far. 13 runs on 12 hits. So with Owen taking his warm-up pitches, Halfley ready to be due up. At the conclusion of this game, we will take a short break for the teams to warm up once more, and we will play a 7-inning game in Game 2 of the series. Tomorrow, if you want to come out to the ballpark, Game 3 of this series will be played. That game being at 1 o'clock. So be sure to come out and catch some beautiful Tech baseball on a warm, very warm Sunday afternoon. And if you're paying attention to March Madness, number 8, North Carolina upset number 1 Baylor today, 93-86. So Halfley due up now. The powerful 6-hole hitter. Halfley being moved down from his 5-hole duties last weekend, putting Yadier Medina in his spot. Owen ready now, looking in. He'll get his sign. Halfley ready. Owen checks the runner. Here's the 0-0 offering. That'll be in the zone. Strike one. No balls, one strike. Halfley steps in. Owen looks in, checks the runner at second. The runner not being held on. The 0-1 offering. A hard hit ball to short. Shortstop comes up with it, throws it over to Taylor. There are 3 away, and that will retire the side. After a long bottom of the 5th and 5 innings concluded, 13-3 the score. And this is Arkansas Tech Baseball on KARV.
For over 70 years, Old South Restaurant at 1330 East Main Street in Russellville has been faithfully serving the River Valley. Whether it's starting your day with a good old-fashioned breakfast or helping you make it through the workday with a hearty home-styled lunch, and of course serving your family with a dinner that would even make your mama proud. Old South Restaurant on Main Street in Russellville. We're here for you.
We're here for you, so come on by Old South.
Arkansas Tire and Auto Service. We're more than just tires. Consistent, responsive, honest and fair. What makes us different? We're the ones who care. Trust our experience to know what you need. Professional and fast, see what we mean. Arkansas Tire and Auto Service. We're more than just tires.
Arkansas Tire and Auto Service, 2304 East Main, Russellville.
And we are just about ready to go in the bottom of inning number 6. Tyler Broyles, the third baseman, due up to start off this inning. Patrick Miner being left out there for the Wonder Boys. Miner comes set. Here's the 0-0. A foul ball over into the parking lot behind the field. 0-1 to start him off. Here's the 0-1 pitch. That'll be in the dirt, bouncing off the foot of the catcher. 1 ball, 1 strike, no one out. Miner looks in, finds the sign. Here's the 1-1 offering. A hard hit ground ball up to the second baseman. He'll Jeter throw it over, and that will bounce out of the catcher's mitt, or the first baseman's glove, into the catcher's mitt behind first base. So 1 runner aboard now. After the impressive throw by the second baseman, Shelby Quiggins not being able to hang on to it. It's a tough throw to field by a first baseman. Number 3, Peyton Vineyard due up now, the junior, batting .280 on the season. Miner set, looks in, here's the pitch. He'll drop to bunt, it'll bounce off home plate, foul. Moving the count to no balls, 1 strike. As the umpire behind home plate will walk a ball up to Patrick Miner. So Quiggins holding Broyles on at first. Vineyard stepping back into the box. Miner looking in to get his sign. Broyles taking his lead. Quiggins holding him on. Miner checking that runner at first. He comes set. The 0-1. Called, strike 2. No balls, 2 strikes, no one out, 1 runner aboard in the top of inning number 6. If the Wonder Boys can hold on to this lead through another inning, the run rule will be put into effect, ending the game after 7 innings. Swing and a miss, strike 3, so 1 gone. And with one out, that will bring up Drake Irby, the junior, batting .259 on the season. Irby has 9 RBI so far, with 1 home run so far this season. The right-handed shortstop stepping in. Broyles still on over at first, being held on. Third baseman playing in. Here's the pitch. That'll be a foul ball into the netting for strike 1. No balls, 1 strike, 1 away, and 1 runner aboard. If there's one thing constant today, it has been this wind in from left field, blowing across the diamond. Here's the pitch from Minor. Inside, brushing him off. Irby having to get out of the way of that one. So 1 ball, 1 strike, 1 out, 1 on in the top of inning number 6. Minor checks the runner at first. The delivery to Irby. High, ball 2, 2 balls, 1 strike. Minor likes the first sign he gets. He comes set, the 2-1 on its way. Called, strike 2, that will even the count now. 2 balls and 2 strikes with 1 out and 1 runner aboard. Here's the pitch. Foul ball just over the stands. The count remains even at 2-2. Broyles still aboard. The infield playing at normal depth. Minor looks in. He likes the sign. 2 balls, 2 strikes, 1 out. Here's the pitch. That's a fly ball out there for Terrell. He'll be under it, so 2 away. The runner remaining on first, not trying to tag up and go for second. Oliver Wilson due up now for the Crimson Storm. Two away now in this half inning. The pitch. Ground ball for the second baseman. He'll toss it over, and that will retire the side. So 1 runner left on. The Crimson Storm still trailing by 10 as the score remains 13-3. This is Tech Wonder Boy Baseball on KARV.
This is Todd, Market President with Centennial Bank. We're more than just a financial institution. We pride ourselves on being community-focused and connected.
Hi, I'm Charlie, Business Development Officer with Centennial Bank. As a lifelong resident of the River Valley, I am proud to be part of a team that brings passion, pride, and dedication to our communities.
Supporting our community starts with people like myself and Charlie, who know and love the River Valley area, which is why we're always banking with you in mind. Centennial Bank is proud to support the place we call home. NMLS number 564245, member FDIC, equal housing lender.
Feltner's Athletes Corner Moonlight Madness sale is now in progress. Save half off or more on footwear from Nike, Asics, Brooks, New Balance, Keen, and Chaco. Save half off or more on apparel from the North Face, Columbia, Patagonia, Mountain Khaki, Kavoo, Under Armour, Nike, and many more. Feltner's Athletes Corner, 2320 West Main Street in Russellville. Open 9:30 to 6 Monday through Saturday. All sales during this special savings event are final.
The Valley's News Authority is KARV, KARV Russellville.
So we are set to go in the bottom of inning number 6. Zach Isham still out there. Quiggins due up. And the final warm-up pitch being thrown. So the first baseman, Shelby Quiggins, due up now. In the bottom of inning number 6 here, the Wonder Boys hoping to extend their lead as they are ahead by 10 here in the late innings of this one. So here's the pitch from Isham. The 0-0 will be outside for a ball. This inning will start 1 ball with no strikes. Here's the 1-0 and that'll be a ground ball to second base past the diving second baseman. As the 1-0 to Quiggins will be a base hit, a single. And it looks like some action in both dugouts now, or in both bullpens, sorry. Carter Tessing is due up. Quiggins takes his lead, being held on by Taylor. The pitch. That'll be a foul ball outside. No balls, 1 strike, no one out. Tessing steps back into the box. Isham looks in to get his sign. Quiggins takes his lead, held on by Taylor. Here's the pitch. A hard hit ground ball to short. He'll run over to make the play at second. The throw over to first is into the dugout. So Tessing will move on over to second base after the wild throw by the shortstop. Austin Terrell due up now in the 9-hole spot. With 1 out and 1 runner aboard in scoring position. Time called by the Crimson Storm. And it looks like the shortstop in a little bit of pain after that throw. Hopefully not his throwing arm, as that can be a dangerous injury. So both athletic trainers are going to be checking on him here. Looks like he's favoring that shoulder. So time will be called, and tension's high as the most dangerous injury in baseball is any injury to the throwing arm. And the stadium falling eerily quiet. And it looks like that'll be it for the Crimson Storm shortstop Drake Irby, as out from their dugout comes number 6, Jake Show, the sophomore infielder. And a very scary injury, like I've mentioned. And Jake Shaw going to take a couple ground balls from first. So there's a runner on second for the Wonder Boys. So Terrell will step back in the box. Count 0-0. After the defensive change, we are ready to go once more in the bottom of inning number 6. Isham looks in, Terrell comes ready. Isham checks on the runner at second, being held on by Brown. He'll ask for the sign once more. He'll get it. He comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. Hard ground ball, foul. So the count moves to no balls, 1 strike. Terrell steps back into the box. Isham checks the runner at second. He comes set. No balls, 1 strike, 1 out. Here's the pitch. A hard hit ground ball to short. Shortstop comes up with it. He'll throw it over to first. In time. There are 2 away now. Back to the top of the Wonder Boy lineup. Camden Bennett due up. Isham looks in. He checks the runner at second. Bennett ready. Here's the pitch from Isham, the 0-0. That'll be on the outside part of the zone. Strike 1. No balls, 1 strike, 2 outs, 1 runner on in scoring position. All by his lonesome back there at second. Isham looks in. He checks the runner. He comes set. No balls, 1 strike, the count. Here's the pitch. That's a fly ball to straightaway center. Center fielder under it, and that will retire the side. So at the end of 6 complete innings, the score remains Tech 13, SNU 3. This is Wonder Boy Baseball on KARV.
Shane here from Off-Road Tire. The thing that makes Off-Road Tire so special is their care for doing the job right. With a name like Off-Road Tire, of course they're an authority in lift kits and aftermarket mods for your truck, but it just so happens that they are specialists in all kinds of vehicles. They can take care of your minivan right next to the 4-wheel drives with quality, consistent results. Go see my friends at Off-Road Tire just 0.2 of a mile past UEC Theaters in Russellville. Off-Road Tire.
The heater broke down, I had to act fast. Wiggled some wires, I broke the thermostat. My wife got cold and nose started to freeze. She said, hey man, got a call, AshleyAir.com. Your heater breaks down, they're the one you want, AshleyAir.com. They're fast and they're good and they got it going on. Technician showed up the very same day. Got it fixed right and fast, he was on his way. Next time your heater breaks, you know who to call. There's only one choice, AshleyAir.com.
So a pitching change now for the Wonder Boys. Number 21, Hunter Ford, will come in what very well could be the final inning. So Hunter Ford going to take a couple more warm-up pitches here. Cole Embry due up. We are back at the top of the SNU lineup. The first pitch. That'll be just a bit outside. Ball 1. So 2 pitchers up and moving in the Tech bullpen. Doesn't look like any action over in the Nazarene bullpen. The count on Embry now, 1 ball, 1 strike. Here's the 1-1. Called strike 2. And the 1-2 pitch. Outside, ball 2. 2 balls, 2 strikes, no outs, no one on either. Here's the pitch. That'll be a hard cut foul ball. Count remains 2-2. Hunter comes set. Here's the pitch from Hunter Ford. Inside, ball 3. The count is full. 3 balls, 2 strikes. The pitch from Ford. It will be inside enough to hit the batter. So Embry aboard now. Noah Ellis due up, the designated hitter, batting from the right side of the plate. Looks like 2 right-handers up and going in the Tech bullpen. So 1 aboard with no one out. Here's the pitch to Ellis. Outside, ball 1. 1 ball, no strikes, no one out, and 1 runner on. Ford looking in, gets the sign. He comes set. He checks the runner. The pitch. That'll be a chopper foul. So 1 ball and 1 strike. Ford steps to the back of the mound. He looks in to get the sign. Embry with the lead off of first. The pitch. That will be taken for ball 2. 2 balls, 1 strike. Ford looks in. Embry ready. Ellis ready. Embry getting his lead. The pitch. High fly ball down left field. Left fielder under it. That will be brought in, 1 away, as Embry will head back for first. E.J. Taylor, the big first baseman, due up.
First baseman, number 27, E.J. Taylor.
Taylor with the best batting average for the Crimson Storm so far this season, .414 with 18 RBIs and 5 big flies. Taylor steps into the box. Embry with a solid lead, being held on by Quiggins. The pitch from Ford is just out of the zone. Ball 1. 1 ball, no strikes, with 1 away and 1 on. Ford set. He checks his runner. The pitch. A hard line drive down third base, but foul. So Ford will take a moment. Taylor steps in. Quiggins still holding Embry on at first. The pitch. That's a fly ball to right field. And the right fielder not able to come up with it. So Taylor will hold at first. Embry will round second for third in time. So runners on the corners with 1 away now. And that will bring up the second baseman, Brian Brown, batting .347 on the season, leading the team with an impressive 36 RBIs, a slugging percentage of .819 with 9 home runs. So definitely a powerful part of this SNU lineup. The pitch. Taken, strike 1. No balls, 1 strike, 1 away, and 2 runners on. Runners on both first and third with 1 away. Ford comes set, checks his runners. The pitch. Swing and a miss, strike 2. Ford with a very quick delivery here out of the stretch. And the wind only picking up here at Baswell Field. So Ford will come set. He likes the sign. Here's the 0-2 pitch. That's a foul ball down the third base line. Van Meter not being able to get there quite in time. No balls and 2 strikes the count. Ford looks in. Brown ready. Taylor with a leadoff first. Embry with a leadoff third. The pitch. A swing and a foul ball hit back into the netting. Count remains no balls, 2 strikes, 1 away. Ford looks in for the sign. He shakes the first one. He likes the second one. The 0-2 pitch on its way. Here it is. Outside. That'll be dropped. So Taylor will move up to first on the dropped ball 1. 1 ball, 2 strikes, 1 out, 2 runners on, both in scoring position now. Here's the pitch. High, ball 2. Everything even now, 2 balls and 2 strikes. Ford looking in. He comes set. Here's the 2-2. A hard hit foul ball back towards the street behind the stadium. Count remains 2-2. Brown forcing Ford to get the out here, making him work for it. This has been a long at-bat. Ford set. Here's the 2-2. Called, strike 3. There are 2 away now. So with 2 away and 2 runners on, that will bring up Colby Entwistle. Entwistle stepping in from the right side. 2 away, 2 on. Ford set. Here's the 0-0. Taken, strike 1. Ford starting Entwistle out. No balls, 1 strike, 2 outs. Ford looking in. Entwistle ready. He gets the sign. He likes it. Here's the pitch. Outside, ball 1. 1 ball, 1 strike with 2 away. So all even, 1-1. Here's the pitch. A swing and a hard hit line drive. Third baseman diving, comes up with it. The throw in time. And that's the ball game, ended via run rule. So Tech wins 13-3. We'll be right back after a short break for Game 2 of the series. This has been Austin Stokes bringing you Arkansas Tech baseball, all thanks to KARV.
Carve News Center headlines, Johnny Story reporting. Well, a June 9th pretrial date has been set for a 21-year-old Johnson County woman charged with murder in the first degree and endangering the welfare of a minor. District Prosecutor Jeff Phillips recently filed those charges against Megan Jade Ward in the death of her infant son. Emergency services personnel responded in the early morning hours of December 25th of last year to a Hartman residence where they found an unresponsive 2-month-old who died at the scene. Now, a report from the state crime lab indicated the infant suffered blunt impact to the head and chest, and the death was determined to be a homicide. Ward and her boyfriend, 25-year-old Knighton Collier, were arrested January the 11th of this year. Both remain in the Johnson County Detention Center awaiting trial. Collier has since been charged with hindering apprehension or prosecution. Keep it tuned here.
Your weather every 20 minutes, guaranteed. From the EAB Weather Center.
Plenty of sunshine, a 68 high for today. Northwest winds at 5 to 15. Clear this evening, the overnight low of 39. Then for Sunday, sunny skies, a 75 high.
Did you know that birthday parties help build confidence in kids?
Yeah. Did you know that giving kids less sugar before bedtime helps them sleep better?
Oh, totally. Did you know that friendly kids have more friends?
Everybody knows that.
Hey, guys, did you know that most people think they're using the right car seat for their kid, but they're not?
I didn't know that.
Parents who really know it all know for sure that their child is in the right car seat at the right age and size. Visit safercar.gov/the right seat to make sure your child is protected. Brought to you by the National Highway Traffic Safety Administration and the Ad Council.
Packers.
Vikings.
We come from different places.
Uptown.
Downtown.
We come to different conclusions.
Half empty.
Half full.
But when we live united, we make a real difference in the building blocks of life. Children succeed in school, families gain financial stability, the health of our neighbors improves, and suddenly so do our communities. Real change won't happen without you.
Live united.
So give, advocate, volunteer, live united. Sign up today at liveunited.org. Brought to you by United Way and the Ad Council.
Soldiers returning with traumatic brain injuries or other serious battle wounds often spend weeks or months in a VA hospital or other rehab facility. DVDs for Vets is collecting DVDs and portable players for distribution in our community and nationwide. Many of us take for granted our access to everyday enjoyment, and DVDs for Vets needs your help in giving these injured soldiers some diversions from the monotony of a hospital stay during recovery. To donate new or used DVDs or to learn more about this worthy cause, please go to www.dvdsforvets.org.
Hi, I'm LeVar Burton, and I'm proud to be a book person. How do I choose a book? Sometimes it's the cover, sometimes it's the title. I guess I'm pretty visual. If a book's really impressing me and the writing is really good, I will peek and see what the last paragraph is, because the endings of books should rock you. I am a book person, and if you're a book person too, read to a child and spark a lifetime of ambition. Join me at bookpeopleunite.org, because reading is fundamental. A public service announcement brought to you by Reading is Fundamental, Library of Congress, and the Ad Council.
kickoff, coin toss, first time, you know, all that stuff. Sam like would have a bunch of stuff like that, scripts you'd have to read, and stuff like that. But they're like, no, it's just the game, and we'll do the ad space during timeout. So
Gotcha.
Everything good with them, the board op?
Yeah, for sure.
Okay. All right, man.
Your weather every 20 minutes, guaranteed, from the EAB Weather Center.
Clearing skies and warming temperatures into the new week. We'll see highs in the 60s and the lower 70s, lows generally in the 30s and 40s, and a west wind calming to about 5 to 10 miles per hour. On Sunday, clear skies, a high of 46.
I was leaving an exercise class.
All of a sudden, the pain started. My entire chest. Shortness of breath. Very fatigued.
Nauseated.
Thought that it was nothing much, maybe just stress.
You're having a heart attack.
I'm healthy. I'm young. There's no way it could be my heart. No way.
Heart disease doesn't discriminate.
Listen to your body. Go get checked. Heart disease is the #1 killer in women, and this is something that we can fight.
Visit GoRedForWomen.org to learn a woman's risk for heart disease.
Hello?
Hi, I found your name on the internet. I'm going through a foreclosure. Can you help?
Sure, it's simple. We'll just leverage your transitory expenditures into a fiduciary trust, and we massage those assets before your money goes into my private account.
I don't get it.
If you're facing foreclosure, who should you trust? The Hope Hotline is a free resource connecting you with HUD-approved housing counseling agencies, available 24 hours a day, who can give you the information and clarity you need. Call the Hope Hotline at 888-995-HOPE. That's 888-995-4673. Brought to you by NeighborWorks America and the Ad Council.
The odds of a child being diagnosed with autism, 1 in 88. I'm NASCAR driver Jamie McMurray, and my niece has autism. Learn more at autismspeaks.org/signs. Early diagnosis can make a lifetime of difference. Brought to you by Autism Speaks and the Ad Council.
Thanks for listening to this EAB radio station.
Hey, America, we need to have a little talk.
We've got more food than we know what to do with in this country, yet 17 million kids in America are struggling with hunger. Makes no sense. Luckily, the Feeding America nationwide network of food banks has volunteers gathering excess food and getting it to hungry kids. They're kind of like food angels. Hey, become a food angel yourself by supporting Feeding America in your local food bank at feedingamerica.org. We can't do it without your help. Brought to you by Feeding America and the Ad Council.
I am Tommy Hilfiger, and my family is affected by autism. I encourage you to learn more at autismspeaks.org/signs. Early diagnosis can make a lifetime of difference. Brought to you by Autism Speaks and the Ad Council.
Thanks for listening to this EAB radio station.
This is a test to find out if you know it all when it comes to children. Name one of the leading killers of U.S. children age 1 to 13. What's the best way to protect children in a car crash? At what age and size should a child start using a booster seat?
Don't assume you know it all when it comes to car seats for your child. Go to safercar.gov/the-right-seat and know for sure. Brought to you by the National Highway Traffic Safety Administration and the Ad Council.
Hey, sweetie, what's going on?
Well, honey, I have some news.
Okay, what?
All that training paid off. I got the job.
Oh, I knew you would get it. So when do you start?
When you donate stuff to Goodwill, you help provide job training for people right here in your community. Goodwill. Donate stuff, create jobs. Find your nearest donation center at goodwill.org. A message from Goodwill and the Ad Council.
Let me try.
Okay, just remember what I showed you.
Yep. There was a bunny who had one big ear and another big ear. They looped-a-looped, made a bow, and the bunny hopped away. I did it!
Oh, good job, kiddo. Now let's tie your other shoe.
The smallest moments can have the biggest impact on a child's life. Take time to be a dad today. Learn more at 1-877-4DAD-411 or visit fatherhood.gov.
Brought to you by the U.S. Department of Health and Human Services and the Ad Council.
For the Nazarene in game 2, the number 13, Payne Magad. We started on for Arkansas Tech here in game 2.
Arkansas Tech University is presented in part by Arkansas River Valley Heating and Air, Miller Roofing, by First State Bank, River Valley Tractor, Old South Restaurant, Arkansas Tire and Auto Service, Bicentennial Bank, Feldner's Athletes Corner, Ashley Heating and Air, A Better Way Realty by Fleet Tire Point S, Rockline, Alathus Realty, Mr. Brake and Lube, Off-Road Tire by Box Drop, Phil Wright Autoplex, Strikers, West Frazier, Amcor, and by Arkansas Carports.
And good afternoon once again here at Baswell Field on the campus of historic Arkansas Tech University for Game 2 of the 3-game series between the Southern Nazarene Crimson Storm and your Arkansas Tech Wonder Boys. We are set for a 7-inning baseball matchup between SNU and Arkansas Tech. In Game 1, which we just wrapped up about an hour ago, Southern Nazarene fell 13-3, moving to 3-21 on the season and 0-13 in the GAC. Arkansas Tech now pulls ahead 12-8 on the season and 7-6 in the Great American Conference. So the lineups for Southern Nazarene, not too much is changing. Leading off, DH Cole Embry. In last game, he went 0 for 2. Now moving to 224 on the season. E.J. Taylor is moving up to the 2-hole. He went 3 for 4 in the last game, moving up to a 432 on the season. Brian Brown will be hitting in the 3-hole. He went 0 for 4 last game. DJ Van Atten enters the lineup, playing right field in the cleanup spot. He is hitting 329 on the season. 213 on the season. Colby Entwistle is going to be in the 5-hole. He went 2 for 4 and came around to score in the last game. Tyler Broyles will be hitting in the 6th hole, playing third base. Tyler Broyles went 2 for 3 and coming around to score in the last game. Peyton Vineyard will move up to the 7th hole, playing center field. Vineyard went 1 for 3 in the last game. Jonathan Christ enters the lineup in the 8-hole playing left, and Jake Shao playing shortstop will be batting in the 9-hole. On the bump for Southern Nazarene, Payne McGaw. He is a sophomore throwing a 5.83 ERA. He is 1 for 2 on the season in 6 appearances and 29 and a third inning pitched. He has struck out 23 and has allowed a 300 even batting average. And the starting lineup for your Arkansas Tech Wonder Boys. Leading off, once again, Camden Bennett. Bennett going 1 for 4 and coming around to score twice in the last game. In the 2-hole, Ty Van Meter, the third baseman. Van Meter going 2 for 4 and coming around to score twice in the last game. In the 3-hole, Trace Maddox. He is batting .319 on the season. In the last game, Trace Maddox went 0 for 2. Josh Detweiler is once again Yadier Medina will be batting cleanup. He went 2 for 3 in the last game with 3 RBIs. Evan Halfley's batting in the 5-hole and designated hitter. He went 2 for 4 with 3 RBIs. Logan Schwenke enters the lineup at first in place of Shelby Quiggins. Sawyer Duddleston will start in this game, as opposed to last game being relieved to only pinch hitting duties. Carter Tessing comes in, once again playing catcher. Tessing in the last game went 1 for 3. And Sam Stevenson will be playing in center and batting in the 9-hole. Shane Scott is on the bump for the Wonder Boys, throwing a 4.40 ERA. He has won 2 and lost 1 in 6 appearances and 28 and 2/3 innings pitched. He has struck out 21 and allowed a .239 batting average. And the home plate meeting underway now as lineup cards are being traded, and we are just about set for Game 2 of this 3-game GAC Conference Series. In the last game, Tech winning by run rule in 7 innings. The winning pitcher for last game, Patrick Miner, throwing an impressive game all day. He went 6 innings and then was relieved by Hunter Ford in the last couple innings of play. Patrick Miner now moves to 5-0 on the season. Kaysen Jackson moves to 0-3, taking the loss for the season. And with 172 fans in attendance for this beautiful Saturday afternoon competition. And the home plate meeting is over. So the Wonder Boys will take the field first. Shane Scott will come out and take his warm-up pitches. So the leadoff hitter for the Crimson Storm, Cole Embry, the senior, batting .224 on the season in 67 at-bats, bringing in 15 hits and coming around to score 22 times with 8 RBIs and a slew of doubles and triples. E.J. Taylor, the big first baseman, batting .432, still leading the Crimson Storm in batting average. And the 3-hole hitter, Brian Brown, the senior second baseman, with .329 on the season. He still leads in RBIs with an impressive 36 RBIs on the season, with 9 home runs. He is the team leader in batting statistics for the Crimson Storm. Scott taking his last couple of warm-up pitches. And after the throw down to second, we are set for baseball here in Arkansas Tech University. Cole Embry will step in the box as Scott looks in to get the sign. Here's the first pitch. Ground ball to second base, and he's up with it. The throw to first, 1 away. First pitch of the day at 4 p.m. even. So with 1 away, very easily, the big first baseman, E.J. Taylor, will step in. No one on and 1 away. Taylor steps into the box. Scott looking in. He finds his pitch. Here it is, the 0-0. Outside, ball 1. Here's the 1-0. Foul ball out of play. 1 ball, 1 strike, and 1 out. Or 1 out, sorry. 1 ball, no strikes. Scott looks in, Taylor steps in. He shakes the first one, likes the second one. Here it is, the 1-1. Outside, ball 2. Two balls, 1 strike. Here's the 2-1. Outside, ball 3. 3 balls, 1 strike. Scott readies, he kicks, he deals. That'll be outside, ball 4. So a runner on first now with Brian Brown stepping in. Brian Brown batting .329 on the season. An impressive defensive showcase in the last game, having a couple balls hit over his way. Making some impressive plays at second. Taylor gets his lead, held on by Schwenke. Scott looks in. The 0-0 offering is in the zone. Strike 1. No balls, 1 strike, 1 out, and 1 on. Here's the 0-1. It's a fly ball, but out of play foul. 0-2 the count for Brian Brown. Brown stepping in. Scott looks in to get his side. 2 pitches. He'll check on the runner over at first. Here's the 0-2 pitch. He checks his swing. He did not go around. That will move the count to 1. Checks the runner. The 1-2. Swing and a miss. And it looks like they'll say he foul-tipped that one. So the count remains 1 ball, 2 strikes. 1 out, E.J. Taylor on, being held on by first baseman Logan Schwenke. Shane Scott looks in. The 1-2 pitch. That'll be hit over the head of the second baseman. Oh, no, he'll have that one. There are 2 away now after the fly out to second. That will bring up DJ Van Atten, the freshman, batting .213 on the season. Here's the pitch. That'll be a chopper foul, and that'll be off the leg. Hopefully not the knee is what he's favoring. So Van Atten taking some extra time to get back in the box. And he'll step back in now after taking a little time to regain himself. No balls, 1 strike, 2 outs. E.J. Taylor on first. Here's the pitch from Scott. High fly ball, but out of play. So no balls, 2 strikes. Van Atten back in the box. Scott looking in. He gets the sign. He comes set, checks the runner. Here's the pitch. That pitch will be called out of the zone. So 1 ball, 2 strikes. Not sure if the crowd mic picked it up, but a very loud reaction from what a lot of fans thought was strike 3. The at-bat continues. Here's the 1-2. Runner goes. Doesn't matter. Called strike 3. That will retire the side. So after the top of the first, there is 1 runner left on after a walk, and the score 0-0. Due up for the Wonder Boys when we come back is Bennett, Van Meter, and Maddox. This is baseball on KARV.
The folks at Arkansas River Valley Heating and Air wants to take a moment not only to thank you for your business, but also the opportunity to work for you and give your family whole house comfort. Every kind word that you put online and personal recommendation to your friends and family is appreciated. Customers like you are not only vital to their business, but vital to making our community as great as it is. From their family to yours, thank you. From Arkansas River Valley Heating and Air.
Mr. Brake and Lube, your local Pennzoil 10-minute oil change superstop at 1415 East Main Street, has the best brand name oils like Mobil 1, Castrol, Motorcraft, Rotella, and Quaker State without breaking the bank. Plus, specials to save even more. Come by 1415 East Main Street when you need an oil change or repair work from your local one-stop maintenance shop you can count on. Mr. Brake and Lube, and follow Mr. Brake and Lube on Facebook to keep up with monthly specials.
This is Carr, KARV, Russellville.
And we are just about ready to go in the bottom of inning number 1. Pitcher Payne McGaugh finishing up his warm-ups. Camden Bennett into the box now to lead off their half of inning number 1. So Bennett steps in. Here's the pitch. And McGaugh starts him out with a ball outside. 1 ball, no strikes. The pitch. That's a high fly ball into center field. Center fielder under it. He will bring it in to record out number 1. Van Meter due up. Ty Van Meter going 2 for 4 in the last game and coming around to score twice. Hitting .234 on the season in 64 at-bats, 15 hits, 2 home runs, 7 RBIs. McGaw with the pitch. High, ball 1. Van Meter back into the box. The pitch for McGaw. Foul ball back into the parking lot. 1 ball, 1 strike, 1 out. Van Meter steps back into the box. McGaw gets his sign. Here's the 1-1. Outside, ball 2. Two balls, 1 strike, 1 retired so far. McGaw kicks. He deals. That's a fly ball to short. Shortstop under it. But the sun got him, so that'll drop right behind him. And there is a runner on second now after the error. Trace Maddox due up now. Maddox batting .319 on the season in 72 at-bats with 23 hits. McGaw set. He'll check the runner at second. The shortstop holding him on. Third baseman playing way up. The pitch. In the zone, strike 1 to Maddox. Time called. No balls, 1 strike, 1 out, 1 runner in scoring position. McGaw taking an open stance. Here's the 0-1. He'll check his swing, didn't go. 1 ball, 1 strike. McGaw looking in to get his sign. Maddox ready. Van Meter on second. The pitch. That'll be taken for strike 2, so 1 ball, 2 strikes now. McGaw looking in. Maddox ready. McGaw comes set. Here's the 1-2. That'll be swung on and popped up. The catcher under it. It will be caught for out number 2. Yadier Medina due up. In last game, he went 2 for 3. 3 RBIs on the season. Medina batting .407. Tied with Sam Stevenson for the highest batting average in today's lineup. Medina steps in the box. McGaw looks in to get a sign. Infield at normal depths all around. Second baseman holding Van Meter on. The 0-0. Outside, ball 1. McGaw looks in. He gets the sign, comes set, checks the runner at second. The 1-0. Swing and a miss, strike 1. Medina taking a hearty cut at that one. Just missing it. One ball, 1 strike, 2 outs, 1 runner on in the bottom of inning number 1. Here's the 1-1 pitch. That will find the zone, taken for strike 2. 1 ball, 2 strikes, and 2 away in the inning number 1. McGaw looks in. Here's the pitch. Up and in. That'll be ball 2. So 2 balls and 2 strikes now. The count all even with a runner on second and 2 away. McGaw looks in to get his sign. Medina ready. McGaw set. Checks his runner. The pitch. That's a ground ball hit to second base. He gets past him, though. So the runner, Van Meter, around first. And after a bobbled pickup by the right fielder, Van Meter will come all the way around to score, and Medina will reach second base. Evan Halfley due up now, batting in the 5 hole with 2 away in the inning. Yadi Medina on second. McGaw looks in to get the sign. Here it is, the 0-0. Swung on and hit foul behind the first base dugout. No balls and 1 strikes to Halfley. McGaw set, checks the runner. Here's the pitch. A hard hit ball down the third base line. Third baseman dives, can't come up with it. Medina around first, Halfley around first. Medina around third, Halfley around first. So Medina will come around to score. And Halfley will be in standing up at second. Logan Schwenke due up as Tech pulls out to a 2-0 lead. Two away in the inning for Schwenke. McGaw looks in, gets the sign. He comes set. Halfley gets a safe lead off a second. Brian Brown holding him on. The pitch. Swing and a miss, strike 1. Schwenke starting behind 0-1 with 2 out and a runner on. Schwenke looks in. McGaw comes set, checks the runner. The 0-1 on its way. That's hit down the third base line for Coach Dawson. Foul. No balls, 2 strikes, 2 out, 1 on. McGaw set. Here's the pitch. Foul tip back into the backstop. Count remains, no balls, 2 strikes. McGaw looks in. Schwenke ready. Here's the 0-2. Swung on and missed for strike 3, and that will retire the side. So a couple runs driven in, And Tech leads 2-0. This is Arkansas Tech baseball on KARV.
First State Bank is proud to serve our community, a community made of hard-working friends and neighbors, folks who make our community better. You're why we offer personal, helpful service and convenient digital tools. You make our town what it is, deeply rooted, community-driven. First State Bank, these are our stomping grounds. Visit fsbmybank.com to learn more. Member FDIC.
A lot goes into taking care of your property. You need equipment with more reliability, durability, and versatility built in, like #1 selling Kubota BX and L Series compact tractors, Z Series mowers that deliver a quality cut, and Sidekick utility vehicles where durability meets speed. Visit your local Kubota dealer for a demo today. In the River Valley, see River Valley Tractor on Weir Road in Russellville.
And we are just about ready to go in the top of inning number 2. Colby Entwistle will be due up for the Crimson Storm. Scott still on the mound for the Wonder Boys. Entwistle steps into the box now as Scott looks in to get his sign. 2-0 the score. Tech leads. Here's the pitch from Scott. And a foul tip back towards the first base dugout. He will start him off. No balls, 1 strike. Scott looks in. He gets the sign. He kicks. He deals. Inside, ball 1. We're back even. 1 ball, 1 strike, no outs, no on. Here's the pitch. That'll be swung on, hit on the ground to short. Shortstop up with it. He'll throw over to first in time. 1 retired. Tyler Broyles due up now for SNU. Scott looks in, gets the sign. Broyles steps in. The pitch. Taken, strike 1. No balls, 1 strike. 1 away, no one on. The pitch from Scott. Outside, ball 1. Here's the pitch. And swung on foul, so that will move the count to 1 ball and 2 strikes. And time called here by the umpire. So 1 ball, 2 strikes, 1 out. The pitch to Broyles. Taken, ball 2. We are back even, 2 balls and 2 strikes. Here's the pitch. Swing and a miss, strike 3. So with 2 away, Peyton Vineyard due up, batting .283 on the season. First pitch taken, strike 1. Here's the pitch. That'll be swung on and hit to shortstop. Shortstop up with it. He'll throw over to first. In time, and the side is retired. We are now through 1.5 innings of play, And Tech still leads 2-0. This is baseball on KARV.
For over 70 years, Old South Restaurant at 1330 East Main Street in Russellville has been faithfully serving the River Valley. Whether it's starting your day with a good old-fashioned breakfast or helping you make it through the workday with a hearty home-styled lunch, and of course serving your family with a dinner that would even make your mama proud. Old South Restaurant on Main Street in Russellville. We're here for you.
We're here for you, so come on by Old South.
Arkansas Tire and Auto Service, we're more than just tires. Consistent, responsive, honest and fair. What makes us different? We're the ones who care. Trust our experience to know what you need. Professional and fast, see what we mean. Arkansas Tire and Auto Service, we're more than just tires.
Arkansas Tire and Auto Service, 2304 East Main, Russellville.
So we are now set in the bottom of inning number 2. Sawyer Duddleston due up to lead things off. Duddleston ready. Here's the pitch from McGaw. The 0-0 hit foul, sharply foul, over into the home bullpen. No balls and 1 strike to Duddleston. Tech leads 2-0. McGaw looks in. Here's the pitch. The 0-1. Taken ball 1. Things are all back even. 1 ball and 1 strike. McGaw ready, the pitch. He'll check his swing. They'll say he went. No balls, 2 strikes. Sorry, 1 ball, 2 strikes. McGaw looks in. Duddleston ready. Here's the pitch. High fly ball into the left center gap. Center fielder under it, so 1 away now. Carter Tessing due up. He will start him off with a ball. 1 ball, no strikes. The second pitch is in the zone for a strike, so 1 ball, 1 strike, 1 out, no one on. Swung on, that'll be hit back up to the pitcher. The pitcher will turn and throw it to first in time, 2 away. Sam Stevenson due up now. That'll be taken for a ball. Here's the next pitch. That pitch will be outside, ball 2. 2 balls, no strikes. Two balls, no strikes, 2 outs, no one on. McGaw looks in. Here's the pitch to Stevenson. Swung on and hit into left field. That'll be down off the wall. Stevenson around first. The left fielder can't come up with it. Stevenson around second. He will pull back to second for a double with 2 outs. And back to the top of the lineup, Camden Bennett. He was recorded out in his first at-bat, leading off by flying out to right field. McGaw looks in. He checks on Stevenson back there at second. Brian Brown holding him on. The pitch is hit over the head of the shortstop. That's down. Stevenson around third. He'll go home and Bennett on with an RBI single. Ty Van Meter on now. He reached on an error and came around to score in his last at-bat. Here's the pitch. Swung on and hit past the second baseman. Bennett around second, heading for third. He will safely make it into third. Van Meter on first now. After the single, they tried to go for the shift there, it looks like, or have the second baseman play very in towards the bag. The catcher giving some signs to his infield. Van Meter gets his lead off first. Bennett gets his lead off third. Maddox ready. The pitch swung on, and wow, is that ball hit a long way. That is gone for a 3-run shot. That ball put into orbit and deposited over the right field wall. Trace Maddox going big fly in inning number 2. The score now 5-0. The Wonder Boys lead after the big-time home run. So Trace Maddox will touch home and head for the dugout. Up next, Yadier Medina will stand in. He reached on a single and came around to score in his last at-bat. So in inning number 2, the SNU coach will head out and have a word with his arm out there. So after the 2-out bomb, a very excited Tech dugout, and we are set to go. An arm already throwing for Southern Nazarene as Yadier Medina now steps in. So 2 gone. A 6-run game early. Here's the pitch. That'll be low and inside. Ball 1, 1 ball, and no strikes to Medina. Here's the pitch. That'll be low, dropped by the catcher. 2 balls, no strikes. Maga taking a moment. Here's the pitch, the 1-0. Swung on, hit down the third base line, fair. Medina will round first and head for second. He'll be into second, no problem, as Medina reaches on a double. Evan Halfley due up now after he hit a double in his last at-bat. Time called, as it looks like a move will be made to the bullpen. In now, number 14, Tristan Graves, the senior right-handed pitcher. And that'll do it here for Payne McGaw. Only making it through 1 2/3. And a great showing so far today from the Tech offense. So Evan Halfley will be due up after the new pitcher finishes warming up. Halfley in the last game went 2 for 4 with 1 run and 3 RBIs. He is batting .342 on the season in 73 at-bats. He has 25 hits with 3 doubles and 2 home runs, bringing in 15 RBIs. So Graves going to be finishing warming up here as he has been given the 2 signal. So Evan Halfley getting ready to step into the box and face the new arm. Graves to the rubber. He looks in to get the sign. Halfley ready. Graves comes set, checks the runner, being held on by Brown. The pitch. Inside and dropped. Called a strike. Medina will not test the arm of that catcher, so the count moves on Halfley to no balls and 1 strike. Graves comes set, checks the runner. Here's the pitch. Outside, ball 1. So Graves going to come set once more. That'll be taken outside. 2 balls, 1 strike for Evan Halfley. Graves looks in. Gets the sign. He'll come set. The pitch. Swung on, hit past the third baseman. Halfley aboard, Medina around first, coming for home. There will be no throw home, so yet another run in to score now as Medina comes all the way around. So Halfley aboard with a single. Logan Schwenke due up. He was K'd up swinging his first at-bat. Still no action in the SNU bullpen. The score now 7-0. Graves comes set. The quick delivery. Called, strike 1. Taken by Schwenke. Two outs so far in the inning. Graves set. The pitch. Taken low, ball 1. 1 ball and 1 strike. 7-0 the score here in the bottom of inning number 2. 5 runs across so far. 9 hits in total for the Wonder Boys. Graves ready. The pitch. Taken, strike 2. 1 ball and 2 strikes now to Schwenke. The pitch. A hard foul ball over into the parking lot. The count remains 1 ball, 2 strikes with 2 gone. Here's the pitch. Taken for a called strike 3. And that will retire the side. So after 2 full innings of play, the Wonder Boys lead 7-0. This is Arkansas Tech Baseball. I'm Austin Stokes, and you are listening to KARV.
This is Todd, Market President with Centennial Bank. We're more than just a financial institution. We pride ourselves on being community-focused and connected.
Hi, I'm Charlie, Business Development Officer with Centennial Bank. As a lifelong resident of the River Valley, I am proud to be part of a team that brings passion, pride, and dedication to our communities.
Supporting our community starts with people like myself and Charlie, who know and love the River Valley area, which is why we're always banking with you in mind. Centennial Bank is proud to support the place we call home. NMLS number 564245, member FDIC, equal housing lender.
And due up to start things off in the top of inning number 3 for Southern Nazarene will be number 1, Jonathan Christ. The first pitch swung on and missed. And the second pitch swung on and hit foul. He started off with an 0-2 count. Here's the pitch. He'll check his swing. He went around, so a very fast 3-pitch strikeout and 1 away now. Jake Scow is due up now. The right-handed shortstop batting in the 9 hole. Here's the pitch. High and outside, strike 1. Here's the 0-1. Low, ball 1. 1 ball, 1 strike, 1 out, no one on. Scott, the 1-1, swung on and missed, strike 2. One ball, 2 strikes, 1 out, no one on base. Scott ready. Here's the pitch. That'll be popped up back behind the bleachers towards the street. Count remains 1 ball, 2 strikes with 1 away. Here's the pitch. And a swing and a miss for strike 3. There are 2 away now. Back to the top of the lineup now as it turns over. Senior designated hitter Cole Embry due up. He grounded out to second base in his last at-bat. Here's the pitch. Taken, ball 1. Embry ahead in the count early. 1 ball, no strikes with 2 out and no one on. The pitch. And that'll be hit for the first hit of the ball game for SNU past the diving second baseman. So a runner aboard now. E.J. Taylor, the big first baseman, due up. He was walked in his last at-bat. He reached first. Did not make it anywhere past first, though. So with 2 gone and Cole Embry on, being held on by Logan Schwenke, Scott comes set. The 0-0 on its way. He'll check his swing, doesn't matter. It's called strike 1. Taylor down early. No balls, 1 strike, 2 outs, and 1 runner on. Scott likes the first sign he gets. Here it is. It's outside, ball 1. As we are even again, 1 ball and 1 strike. The wind not subsiding, a very windy Saturday, still blowing across the diamond here as we get into the later part of the afternoon. Scott finds the sign. He comes set. The 1-1 pitch on its way. Here it is. That's hit into center field. The center fielder tracking it. He won't get to it, goes head first into the wall, still remains standing. So Embry will be around first, but Taylor will reach on the triple. Gotta wonder if your center fielder's okay after a very tough collision with the wall. His outfielder's going to check on him. Brian Brown due up now. He flew out to second his last at-bat. And it looks like Sam Stevenson will be okay for now. So Brown stepping in. Scott readies the runner on third. 1 run across to score in the inning. The pitch. Low, ball 1. One ball, no strikes, 2 outs, a runner in the corner. Scott stares him down. The pitch. Very inside. Wild, dropped by the catcher. The runner will start for home, but pull back. 2 balls, no strikes now. Brown steps in. Scott looks in to get the sign. Here's the pitch. The 2-0. Swung on and hit very hard. Taylor will jog home as Brown rounds first. He will hold at first. So 2 runs across for Southern Nazarene in this inning. As Brown is aboard after the single. DJ Van Atten up now. He he struck out looking in his last at-bat. Here's the 0-0 from Scott. It's taken for strike 1. No balls, 1 strike. Scott comes set. He'll take a look at his runner being held on by Schwenke. Brown with the lead off first. Here's the 1-0 pitch. He'll check his swing. They'll say he went around. Van Atten not happy with that call. No balls, 2 strikes with 2 gone so far in the inning. Runner on first. Scott comes set. Here's the 0-2. That'll be taken for ball 1. 1 ball, 2 strikes, 2 outs, 1 runner on. Scott comes set. Here's the pitch. Pops straight up. And that'll be right on top of us here in the booth. Count remains 1-2. So with the 1-2 count, Van Atten steps back in the box. Scott looks in. Brown gets his lead off first, held on by Schwenke. Here's the pitch. Swung on, hit down the third base line. He'll come up with it and throw it over to second for the easy out. So after SNU drives in 2 runs on 3 hits, we move into the bottom of inning number 3. Tech still leads 7-2. This is Arkansas Tech Baseball brought to you by KARV.
Feltner's Athletes Corner Moonlight Madness sale is now in progress. Save half off or more on footwear from Nike, Asics, Brooks, New Balance, Keen, and Chaco. Save half off or more on apparel from the North Face, Columbia, Patagonia, Mountain Khaki, Kavoo, Under Armour, Nike, and many more. Feltner's Athletes Corner, 2320 West Main Street in Russellville. Open 9:30 to 6 Monday through Saturday. All sales during this special savings event are final.
Shane here from Off-Road Tire. The thing that makes Off-Road Tire so special is their care for doing the job right. With a name like Off-Road Tire, of course they're an authority in lift kits and aftermarket mods for your truck, but it just so happens that they are specialists in all kinds of vehicles. They can take care of your minivan right next to the four-wheel drives with quality, consistent results. Go see my friends at Off-Road Tire just 0.2 of a mile past UEC Theaters in Russellville. Off-Road Tire.
All right, we are ready to go here in the bottom of inning number 2. Sawyer Duddleston due up to lead things off. He flew out to center field in his last at-bat. Here's the pitch from McGaw. Taken, ball 1. McGaw back to the rubber. He looks in to get the sign. He comes set. Here's the pitch. A slow breaking ball taken for strike 1. 1 ball, no strikes. The pitch. A hard cut foul ball over into the bullpen behind the Tech dugout. 1 ball, 1 strike. One, two, the count for Duddleston. McGaw looks in, gets the sign. He comes set. Here's the pitch. Taken inside, dropped by the catcher. That will roll to the backstop. All even now, 2 balls and 2 strikes for Sawyer Duddleston. Here's the pitch. That's hit through the infield, so Duddleston is aboard with a single to lead off the inning. Carter Tessing due up now. He grounded out to be the second out in his last at-bat in inning number 2. Inning number 2 was quite the rally for the Wonder Boys. They drove in 5 runs that inning. Duddleston gets his lead, held on by Taylor. The pitch. It's a foul ball back out of play behind the first base dugout, so Tessing starts off. No balls, 1 strike. Here's the pitch. That'll be outside. Ball 1, 1 ball, 1 strike to Carter Tessing. McGaw set. He'll throw over to first fast. Taylor will not get it down in time as Duddleston is back to the bag safe. 1 ball, 1 strike, no outs, and 1 runner aboard. The pitch. Up high, ball 2. 2 balls, 1 strike. McGough set. The pitch. Outside, ball 3. 3 balls and 1 strike to Tessing. No outs in the inning, and Duddleston aboard on first, held on by Taylor. Duddleston with a big lead. Here's the pitch. Swung on and hit back up the middle, fielded by the pitcher, but thrown over the head of the second baseman, trying to turn the double play. So Duddleston will move around the bases to third after the wild throw by the pitcher. And Tessing aboard now. Sam Stevenson due up. He hit a double in his last at-bat. So still no outs in the inning as runners are on the corners for Sam Stevenson. Stevenson on the season is batting .407 and 27 at-bats, having 11 hits. He steps in now. McGaugh checks the runners on the corners. Taylor holding on his runner. That's hit right up the middle. So Sam Stevenson will score with ease. And the throw into third is not in time for Tessing. And Stevenson will reach second once again after the single. As the lineup turns over now, Camden Bennett is due up. He hit a single in his last at-bat in inning number 2 and made it all the way to third before the inning was over. Sorry, made it around to score in his last at-bat. The pitch. That'll be taken for ball 1. McGaugh looks in. Bennett ready, the pitch. Swung on and hit to second base. The second baseman up with it. He'll throw it over to first to record the first out of the inning. So as Camden Bennett grounds out to shortstop, Ty Van Meter is due up. He also hit a single in his last at-bat. He reached on an error in the first inning, so he's 1 for 1 on the day. Runner on third now. As Van Meter steps in, McGaugh looks in to get the sign. Here's the pitch. Swung on and hit to short. The shortstop up with it. He'll throw it over in time, 2 away, but Sam Stevenson will score. As it is now a 10-2 ball game. So as Van Meter is retired, Trace Maddox stands in now. He hit a home run in his last at-bat. Here's the pitch. Taken, strike 1. Looked like a slider down the middle. Breaking into the zone. A very well-commanded slider. And while McGaugh has been able to locate his breaking ball all day, the Wonder Boys have been on top of it. Here's the pitch. Swung on and hit down the first base line. The first baseman up with it. He'll throw it over to the pitcher, but Maddox will beat that one out. So Maddox aboard with a single. Maddox will reach on the single. He is now halfway through the cycle. It may be a little early to call, but hey. So now due up, Yadier Medina. He reached on a double in his last at-bat. Umpire calling time to clean off home plate. Yadi Medina stepping in now as McGaugh looks in. He'll check on that runner. Looks like a little action going over in the SNU bullpen. McGaw set the pitch. Outside, ball 1. McGaw likes the sign. Here's the 1-0. Swung on and hit to middle right field. The right fielder will bring it in, and that will retire the side. Through 3 full innings of play, the Wonder Boys lead 10-2. This is Austin Stokes bringing you Arkansas Tech Baseball on KARV.
The heater broke down, I had to act fast. Wiggled some wires, I broke the thermostat. My wife got cold and nose started to freeze. She said, hey man, got a call, AshleyAir.com. When your heater breaks down, they're the one you want, AshleyAir.com. They're fast and they're good and they got it going on. Technician showed up the very same day. Got it fixed right and fast, he was on his way. Next time your heater breaks, you know who to call. There's only one choice, AshleyAir.com.
Alathus Realty is proud to support all of our local student athletes. At Alathus Realty, we believe the community comes first, and there's nothing quite like community than cheering on your favorite team from the stands. Alathus Realty is committed to provide our area with gold standard service in every aspect of your real estate transaction. So whether you're loading up to go to the game or settling in for an evening at home, you can rest assured Alathus Realty is taking care of you. Call us today at 479-968-5668. Alathus Realty, we put the real in real estate. Find us on Facebook today.
The Valley's news authority is CARV, K-A-R-V, Russellville.
And we are ready to go in the top of inning number 4. Entwistle due up, the sophomore catcher. He was recorded out back in inning number 2 for his first at-bat, 0 for 1 on the day. Scott still on the mound. Here's the pitch. Way outside, ball 1. Scott looks in, Entwistle ready. Here's the 1-0 pitch. Taken, strike 1. Coming back after the fastball with a breaking ball, moving it to 1-1. Here's the offering. He'll check a swing, doesn't matter. Taken, strike 2. 1 ball, 2 strikes, no outs here to lead off the inning. Entwistle steps back in. The pitch. That'll be taken for ball 2. We're all even, 2 balls and 2 strikes here to lead off the inning. Scott looks in, gets the sign he likes. Here's the pitch. Outside, that will load the count now. 3 balls, 2 strikes. A full count for Entwistle. Here's the pitch. That'll be outside, ball 4. Tyler Broyles due up now after the walk. Schwenke will be holding Entwistle on over at first. He'll get his lead. Scott comes set. Broyles into the box. The 0-0 offering. Low, ball 1. Here's the 1-0 pitch. That'll be taken inside, brushing Broyles off the plate. 2 balls and no strikes. Broyles into the box. Scott staring in. The pitch. That'll be taken for strike 1. 2 balls and 1 strike to Tyler Broyles. Scott looking in, the pitch. Swung on and hit to straightaway center. The center fielder comes up with it. 1 away now. Peyton Vineyard now due up. He struck out swinging in his last at-bat. So 1 gone with a runner on first base. Entwistle being held on by Schwenke. Scott comes set. Here's the 0-0 offering. Swung on and hit to right field, probably foul. The count moves to 0-1. No balls, 1 strike, and 1 gone so far in the inning. Entwistle gets his lead off first. Scott will check on him over there, look towards Schwenke. Here's the pitch. Outside. Ball 2. 2 balls, 1 strike. Scott comes set, looks in, gets the sign. Entwistle gets his lead. Here's the pitch. Swung on and missed, strike 2. One ball, 2 strikes with 1 gone and a runner on first base. Scott looks in to get to the sign. He comes set. Entwistle gets his lead. Here's the delivery. Taken, ball 2, so the count all even, 2-2. Here's the pitch. That'll be hit down the third base line, foul. Count remains 2-2. Here's the 2-2 pitch. Foul ball back into the backstop. Count remains 2-2. Scott set. The pitch. That's hit to center field. Center fielder under it. 2 away now. So the first 2 outs here coming as flyouts to center field. Jonathan Christ is due up. He was K'd up swinging in his last at-bat on 3 quick pitches. Here's the 0-0 from Scott. It's a foul tip, and that looked like it caught the ankle of Christ. He is down and in a lot of pain here. And that looked like it hurt a lot. As he took that foul ball off the lower part of the bat, straight on to the unprotected ankle of his back leg. A painful injury, no doubt. He's going to take a couple minutes before deciding to play ball. The infield going to get some extra time to throw the ball around. Christ putting a little more weight on it, looking a little better now. Never an easy injury to come back from, especially in the same at-bat. But it looks like he's just about ready to go as the umpire puts his mask back on, and Scott takes back to the rubber. So Chris is going to stand in as there are no balls and 1 strike on him, with 1 gone in the inning and a runner on first. Scott comes set. The pitch. Swung on, and yet another foul ball. 0-2 count now. No balls, 2 strikes. Here's the pitch. That's hit into left field. Left fielder catches it, and that will retire the side. After 3.5, the Wonder Boys still lead 10-2. This is baseball on KARV.
At Fleet Tire, Point S, the S stands for service, selection, and savings. Fleet Tire knows the importance of a handshake and the significance of a referral. That will never change. At Fleet Tire Point S, you'll still find the same local owners, friendly service, and guarantees on warranties. Fleet Tire Point S consistently offers unparalleled service and quality tires to fit every budget because you, the customer, are always the top priority at Fleet Tire Point S. So come by today and experience the Fleet Tire Point S difference. No stress with Point S.
Protect your investment with a high-quality custom building from a local manufacturer. Arkansas Carports offers in-house financing with no credit check up to $75,000 on custom-made carports, garages, barns, horse sheds, and more installed in as quick as 1 to 3 weeks with a lifetime warranty. Plus, ask about how you can join the Arkansas Carport dealership family today. Stop by Arkansas Carports on Highway 64 in Knoxville. Visit arkansascarports.com or call 479-885-5022.
So we are just about ready to go this half inning. Due up for the Wonder Boys, Evan Halfley. He hit a single in his last at-bat and a double in the at-bat before that. So Halfley looks in. Here's the pitch. First pitch from McGaw will be a ball. Sorry, the first pitch from Graves will be a ball. And the 1-0 pitch is hit hard past the second baseman, so Halfley will be aboard. Colton Richards due up to pinch hit here. Schwenke pulled out of the lineup now. Here's the pitch. That'll be on the outside part of the zone, strike 1. Halfley on first, being held on by E.J. Taylor. Graves comes set, the pitch. That'll be hit into center field. The center fielder having trouble locating it, but he will find himself under it, 1 away. Sawyer Duddleston due up. He hit a single in his last at-bat and came around to score. Duddleston ready. The pitch from Graves. Swung on and hit deep and foul. Almost taking out a light and a car. Duddleston steps back into the box. Halfley takes his lead. That's hit hard down the left field line and gone. A home run from Sawyer Duddleston. A 2-run blast will extend the lead now. And that was a no-doubt shot into left field, back on top of the indoor facility. And the Wonder Boys pull out 12-2 after the big home run, as Duddleston touches home and celebrates with his teammates. Carter Tessing steps in now. He reached on a fielder's choice in his last at-bat and came around to score. Here's the pitch. Low, ball 1. So a 2-run shot from Duddleston will extend this and make it a 10-run ball game. The pitch. Taken, strike 1. 1-1 the count with 1 away, no 1 on. Graves finds the pitch. Here it is. Swung on and a great play hit right back to Graves. 2 away. Two outs now for Sam Stevenson. He has singled and doubled in his 2 at-bats. So 2 away for Stevenson. 2 for 2 on the day. Here's the pitch. Taken, strike 1. No balls, 1 strike, and 2 outs in the inning. Here's the pitch. A great breaking ball, but will not find the zone. Ball 1. 1 ball, 1 strike. Here's the 1-1. Outside, ball 2. 2 balls, 1 strike with 2 away in the inning. No one on base. Graves looks in. The pitch to Stevenson. Taken, strike 2. We're even now, 2-2. The pitch. That's a swing, and it's hit on the third base line. Third baseman coming up with it. He will not even attempt to make the throw over. So Stevenson is aboard with another single. Make that 3 for 3 for him today as the lineup turns over, and Camden Bennett is due up in inning number 4. Camden Bennett has flown out to left. He has hit a single and come around to score, and he's grounded out to short, making him 1 for 3 so far on the day. Here's the pitch from Graves. Swung on, foul, moving the count to no balls, 1 strike, 2 outs. As Stevenson being held on by Taylor at first. Graves looks in to get the sign. He checks on the runner over at first. The pitch. Outside, pulling the catcher from behind the plate. We're even. 1 ball, 1 strike, 2 away, and 1 on. Graves ready. He throws over to first for the pickoff. Stevenson back well in time. Taylor just going to take it and throw it over. Here's the pitch. That's outside, ball 2. 2 balls, 1 strike. 2 gone in the inning and 1 runner aboard. The pitch. Hit sharply on the ground, but foul down the third base line. We're even 2 balls, 2 strikes for Van Meter. Sorry, for Bennett. Here's the pitch from Graves. Swung on and missed, strike 3. That will retire the side. After an eventful inning, 2 runs cross the plate, extending Tech's lead 12-2. And we'll be right back after these messages. This is Baseball on KARV.
When it comes to buying or selling a home, there really is a better way. As soon as you start talking with our team at A Better Way Realty in Russellville, you're going to feel the difference. Imagine if you had a great friend in the real estate industry, someone who genuinely cared about you and your family and was passionate about taking care of you. That is the philosophy of everyone who works here at A Better Way Realty. We want your business because we earn it, period. Discover what experience and heart can do with A Better Way Realty. Find us on Facebook and see the difference. A Better Way Realty. Real estate done a better way.
The folks at Arkansas River Valley Heating and Air wants to take a moment not only to thank you for your business, but also the opportunity to work for you and give your family whole house comfort. Every kind word that you put online and personal recommendation to your friends and family is appreciated. Customers like you are not only vital to their business, but vital to making our community as great as it is. From their family to yours, thank you. From Arkansas River Valley Heating and Air.
So Colton Richards will be in for the Wonder Boys on defense. He'll be in to play first in place of Logan Schwenke. Jake Schau due up in the 9-hole spot here in the top of inning number 5. Scott still on the mound. He looks in, gets the sign. Here's the 0-0 offering. Swung on and missed for strike 1. Here's the pitch. That's a foul ball. 0-2 the count. The pitch. Sharply hit past the third baseman. And that will be Jake Schau into second with a leadoff double here in inning number 5. Cole Embry due up as the lineup turns over. Embry is 1 for 2 today, hitting a single in inning number 3. Coming around to score in that same inning, off of the triple by E.J. Taylor. So Scott comes set. Here's the pitch. Taken just outside, ball 1. One ball, no strikes, no outs, 1 runner on. Here's the pitch. That's a hit down the third base line as that's reined in. 1 away now.
First baseman, 27, E.J. Taylor.
E.J. Taylor steps in as Scott looks in to get the sign. 0-0 count, 1 out, and a runner on second base. Still a 10-run ball game. Scott comes set. He looks in, gets the sign. The pitch. That'll be taken for ball 1. Taylor hitting a triple in his last at-bat and walking his first time up. Scott ready. Here's the 1-0. Swung on and hit into left field past the left fielder. Embry will come around. Schau will make it all the way around to score from second, as Taylor is in with a double. Brian Brown, the second baseman, due up. He hit a triple in his last, he hit a single in his last at-bat and flew out to second base. And his first at-bat, 1 for 2 on the day. So 1 out in the inning, E.J. Taylor on second. Scott comes set. Here's the pitch. That first pitch will be taken for ball 1. Brown steps into the box. Scott comes set, checks the runner. He kicks, he deals. That's hit foul into the bullpen. Count moves to 1-1. One ball, one strike, 1 out. Scott will check on Taylor. Here's the pitch to Brown. Taken ball 2. 2 balls and 1 strike now. Scott set. Takes a look back at Brown. Here's the pitch. That pitch will be taken for strike 2. We are all even. 2 balls and 2 strikes with 1 away and 1 runner aboard. So Brown ready. Scott looks in to get the sign. An even 2-2 count. Scott checks the runner. Taylor with an extended lead. That pitch will be hit out towards the street. Count remains 2-2. Scott looks in. He gets the sign. The pitch. That will hit Brown in the shoulder. So runners aboard on first and second with 1 away. DJ Van Atten due up now. He K'd up looking in his first at-bat and grounded out to shortstop in his last at-bat. 0 for 2 on the day. Runners on first and second, 1 away. Here's the pitch from Scott. Taken for strike 1. Scott comes set. Checks on the runner at second. Here's the pitch. Swung on and hit into deep left field. That'll be out of here for a home run. A 3-run shot off the bat of Van Atten, which will shrink the lead even more. The lead is cut down to 6 as the Wonder Boys lead 12-6. So Van Atten will cross home plate after the home run, bringing in 3 runs. Colby Entwistle due up now. But before that, Dave Dawson will have a word with his pitcher. So 4 runs are across in this half inning of play. 15 hits for the Wonder Boys and 6 hits for the Crimson Storm. And Coach Dawson will head back towards the dugout, leaving his starter Shane Scott out there. Colby Entwistle due up now. He was recorded out in the second inning and walked in inning number 4. Scott looks in. Here's the 0-0. Outside, ball 1. The 1-0 from Scott. He'll check his swing. He did break the plane. 1 ball, 1 strike. Cole Embry, the only recorded out so far in this half inning of play. Here's the pitch. Swung on and hit right back up the middle, as that will be through the infield. And Colby Entwistle is aboard with a single. And it looks like a left-hander will get up and throw, or right-hander, sorry, will get up and throwing in the Tech bullpen. Tyler Broyles now due up. 1 out with a runner on. Here's the pitch. Taken, ball 1. One ball, no strikes, 1 out. That'll be hit back over the bleachers towards the street. 1 ball, 1 strike. 1 ball, 1 strike, 1 out, 1 runner on in the top of inning number 5. 4 across this half inning. Scott comes set, looks in, checks his runner. The pitch. That'll be hit back into the netting. Count moves 1-2. Entwistle gets his lead, held on by Richardson. Scott looks in to get the sign. Here's the 1-2 pitch. And swung on, strike 3. Drop third strike. He will be tagged, leaving the box. There are 2 away. Peyton Vineyard due up. Vineyard 0 for 2, flew out to center field and was recorded out on a grounder in the second inning. Vineyard steps in. Scott looks in. Here's the pitch. He'll square to bunt. He won't go. Ball 1. One ball, no strikes, 2 outs. Hit the pitch. That'll be swung on and hit into the netting. 1 ball, 1 strike, 2 outs. Count even, 1-1 now. Here's the pitch. That will be taken, strike 2, 1 ball, 2 strikes. That pitch will be taken as well for ball 2. 2 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs, 1 runner on. Scott set. Here's the pitch. Swung on and missed. Strike 3, and the side is retired. We are through 4.5 innings of play with about 3.5 left to go. And Tech still leads 12-6. This is Wonder Boy Baseball on KARV.
Mr. Brake and Lube, your local Pennzoil 10-minute oil change superstop at 1415 East Main Street, has the best brand name oils like Mobil 1, Castrol, Motorcraft, Rotella, and Quaker State without breaking the bank. Plus specials to save even more. Come by 1415 East Main Street when you need an oil change or repair work from your local one-stop maintenance shop you can count on. Mr. Brake and Lube, and follow Mr. Brake and Lube on Facebook to keep up with monthly specials.
First State Bank is proud to serve our community, a community made of hard-working friends and neighbors, folks who make our community better. You're why we offer personal helpful service and convenient digital tools. You make our town what it is, deeply rooted, community-driven. First State Bank, these are our stomping grounds. Visit fsbmybank.com to learn more. Member FDIC.
And as we are set for baseball in the bottom of inning number 5, a new arm for Southern Nazarene, number 12, Jacob Owen. Owen throwing in the last game, an inning and a third, giving up 1 hit with no runs. So after the throw down to second, Ty Van Meter is due up to start things off. Owen having a word with his catcher. Van Meter stepping in, Owen on the mound, looking in to get his sign. Here's the 0-0 from Owen. First pitch, a beautiful breaking ball taken for strike 1. And from one pitcher to another, that breaking ball executed perfectly, breaking from outside of the zone, inside of the zone, and fooling the hitter completely. Second pitch taken for a ball. Count even, 1-1. Count all even, no outs, no one on. Van Meter up. Owen kicks, he deals. Wow, a swing and a miss. Strike 2, and Van Meter looking to take someone out with that one. As the bat doing its best to get out of there, he threw the bat back into the backstop. Going to throw some pine tar on there for good measure and may need some super glue after that. 1-2 the count as Van Meter steps back in. Van Meter grounded out in his last at-bat, reached by an error in his first at-bat, but hit a single in inning number 2 to reach. Ended up coming around to score on the home run. Here's the pitch. Low, ball 2. And that pitch will be taken for a ball. Full count now, 3-2. The 3-2 pitch will be hit into left field, back at the wall, and it's off the wall, not quite enough to get out. So Van Meter is going to be into second with a stand-up double to lead off the inning. So Trace Maddox due up. He has homered, flown out. He's homered and flown out today, and he reached in his last at-bat. So Trace Maddox stepping in. Van Meter getting his lead off a second, being held on by the shortstop, excuse me. Here's the pitch from Owen. Taken low, ball 1. Maddox ahead early. 1 ball, no strikes, no outs, 1 runner on. In the bottom of inning number 5, Tech leads 12-6. Tech scoring 12 runs on 16 hits. Here's the pitch. Outside, ball 2. So 2 balls and no strikes, nobody out. The pitch swung on and hit hard, but foul down the first base line. So now count moves to 2 balls and 1 strike. Maddox ready. Owens checks his runner. Time called by the batter. Trying to throw off the rhythm of Owen. 2 balls and 1 strike to count, no one out. Here's the pitch from Owen. Swung on, hit on to second base. Second baseman up with it, will throw it over. And Van Meter looked hurt on that one as he came around third. Looks like he twisted his foot on the bag. Yadi Medina due up now after Maddox grounds out. The first out of the inning. Van Meter taking a couple extra steps back behind the bag now. So Van Meter looks to be all right as Medina readies. Owen's going to take a look over to third. He comes set, the 0-0. That breaking ball once again. Starting him off with a strike. No balls, 1 strike, and 1 gone, and 1 runner on base. The pitch. That'll be chopped down the third base line. No balls and 2 strikes to Medina. One out so far in the inning. Van Meter gets his lead off at third. Owen looks in. The pitch. High and outside, ball 1. 1 ball, 2 strikes, 1 gone in the inning. Owen comes set. Here's the 1-2 offering. Swung on and missed. Strike 3. And there are 2 away now. Evan Halfley due up. Halfley came around to score after hitting a single in his last at-bat. He has hit 2 singles and a double today. So with the runner on third and 1 gone, here's the 0-0 from Owen. Taken high, ball 1. He steps back in. 2 outs in the inning. The pitch from Owen. Another ball, so 2 balls and no strikes. Halfley steps in, 2-0 the count. Here's the 2-0. A high pop-up, but foul, back out of play. 2 balls and 1 strike. .545 the time now. The weather nearing 70 degrees. And that pitch swung on for strike 2. 2-2 the count. The wind slowing down, but still blowing across the field. From left field over to right. The pitch. That's a pop-up into shallow right field. Caught by the second baseman, and that will retire the side. After 4.5 innings of play, this score remains 12-6. This is baseball on KARV.
A lot goes into taking care of your property. You need equipment with more reliability, durability, and versatility built in, like #1 selling Kubota BX and L Series compact tractors, Z Series mowers that deliver a quality cut, and Sidekick utility vehicles where durability meets speed. Visit your local Kubota dealer for a demo today. In the River Valley, see River Valley Tractor on Weir Road in Russellville.
For over 70 years, Old South Restaurant at 1330 East Main Street in Russellville has been faithfully serving the River Valley. Whether it's starting your day with a good old-fashioned breakfast or helping you make it through the workday with a hearty home-styled lunch, and of course serving your family with a dinner that would even make your mama proud. Old South Restaurants on Main Street in Russellville. We're here for you.
We're here for you, so come on by Old South.
In to pitch now for the Wonder Boys, number 31, Grant Shahan. Shahan is a sophomore right-handed pitcher. He comes in with a comfortable 12-6 lead, so I think it's safe to say the save situation is out of question here. As he is going to take a couple more warm-up pitches, and we will be good to go. And there's the final warm-up pitch. Jonathan Christ will be due up. He flew out in his last at-bat after taking a rough foul ball off the ankle of his back leg in his last at-bat. He will step in. Grant Shahan looks in now. Here's the 0-0 from Shahan. A hard-thrown fastball, but in the dirt past the catcher, starting him off with a 1-ball, no-strike count. Shahan comes set. Here's the 1-0. Another ball in the same location. 2 balls, no strikes. The 2-0 pitch. Swung on and hit sharply down the third base line towards the dugout. 2 balls and 1 strike. Here's the pitch to Chris, the 2-1. That'll be low, ball 3. 3-1 the count. And that pitch hit sharply foul back towards the bleachers. 3-2, a full count to Christ. So a full count with no one out, no one on in the top of inning number 6. Here's the pitch. That ball low, and ball 4 called. So Christ will reach on a walk. Jake Schau due up now. He reached on a double in his last at-bat and struck out in inning number 3. He is 1 for 2 so far on the day. The pitch. That's a high fly ball to right field. The right fielder under it. Yadi Medina makes the play. 1 away. Cole Emery due up as the lineup turns over. And that is a low, ball 1 to start off Embry's at-bat in inning number 6. Chris takes his lead off first, held on by Richardson. The pitch over. He will pick off, but to no avail. Shahan set. He looks in. Embry ready, the 1-0. That taken for a strike, 1 ball and 1 strike. 1-1 the count with 1 gone and a runner on first. Shahan comes set, the pitch. Outside, ball 2. 2 balls and a strike. With 1 out in the inning. Shahan looks in. Chris gets his lead. The pitch. Taken, strike 2. We're all even, 2 balls and 2 strikes. Chris held on by Richardson. Here's the pitch. Swung on and foul. Count remains 2-2. Shahan shakes the first sign, likes the second one. He comes set, checks the runner. The pitch. That's hit right up the middle, brushing the umpire out of the way. Christ will round second, heading for third. So runners on the corners now. As Embry reaches on the single. E.J. Taylor, the big first baseman, due up now. As there is 1 away in the inning. And a right-hander up and throwing for the Wonder Boys. Time called by Carter Tessing to go out and have a word with his pitcher. So 1 out in the inning, runners on the corners. The score still 12, Tech, SNU 6. Tech scoring 12 runs off of 16 hits. Southern Nazarene 6 runs off of 8 hits with 1 error. No action in the Southern Nazarene bullpen. Carter Tessing will head back behind the plate. Looks like number 43, Mason Griffin, up and throwing for the Wonder Boys. E.J. Taylor steps in now. Time called by Dave Dawson to head out and have a word with his guy. Looks like no pitching change will be made. And scratch that. Looks like I spoke too soon. Here comes Mason Griffin out of the Tech dugout. That'll do it for Grant Shahan, as he will throw about an inning. And the pitcher going to take a couple more warm-up pitches before getting ready. E.J. Taylor will be due up. So with his warm-ups finished, Taylor set to be due up. So Taylor in the box. The pitch. Strike one called. So an 0-1 count, one out, runners on the corners. And correction, that is Marshall Brown into pitch, number 45. Here's the pitch from Brown. That's a ground ball to third base. He'll come up with it and throw it over in time. There are two away now, but the run will come across to score. So the score now 12-7, Tech still leading. Brian Brown now due up after the ground out to third by E.J. Taylor. Brown looks in. Here's the pitch. Called strike one. Brown looks in. Here's the 0-1. That'll be inside, ball one. 1 ball and 1 strike the count now to Brian Brown from Marshall Brown. Here's the pitch. Swung on and missed, strike two. 1 ball and 2 strikes with 2 outs and a runner on second. 1 run coming across to score this half inning. The second baseman, Brian Brown, steps in as the pitcher, Marshall Brown, looks in to get the sign. He likes the sign. He comes set. He'll check his runner. The pitch. Outside, ball 2, even now, 2 balls and 2 strikes. Marshall Brown looking in, comes set, checks his runner at second. Here's the pitch. Foul ball hit sharply back towards the backstop as the count remains 2-2. So 2 balls and 2 strikes with 2 gone in the inning. 12-7 the score. Runner on second. Brown comes set. Checks his runner. The pitch. That's a fly ball, but foul. Back into the street. Count remains 2-2. Marshall Brown having to work for the out here. He comes set. Checks his runner. The pitch. That's wild. Ball 3. Full count now. So 3 balls, 2 strikes. 2 gone. 1 runner on second. Marshall Brown comes set. The pitch. A hard hit foul down third base line. The at-bat continues. Count remains 3-2. Marshall Brown looks in to get a sign. He comes set. Here's the 3-2. Swung on and hit to short. The throw over to first in time, and the side is retired. As we move into the bottom of inning number 6, the Southern Nazarene Crimson Storm running out of chances to bring this one back as the score remains 12-7. This is Austin Stokes bringing you Arkansas Tech Wonder Boy Baseball on KARV.
Arkansas Tire and Auto Service, we're more than just tires. Consistent, responsive, honest and fair. What makes us different? We're the ones who care. Trust our experience to know what you need. Professional and fast, see what we mean. Arkansas Tire and Auto Service, we're more than just tires.
Arkansas Tire and Auto Service, 2304 East Main, Russellville.
This is Todd, Market President with Centennial Bank. We're more than just a financial institution. We pride ourselves on being community-focused and connected.
Hi, I'm Charlie, Business Development Officer with Centennial Bank. As a lifelong resident of the River Valley, I am proud to be part of a team that brings passion, pride, and dedication to our communities.
Supporting our community starts with people like myself and Charlie, who know and love the River Valley area, which is why we're always banking with you in mind. Centennial Bank is proud to support the place we call home. NMLS number 564245, member FDIC, equal housing lender.
The Valley's News Authority is CARV, KARV Russellville.
And we are ready to go here in the bottom of inning number 6. Richardson due up now. Here's the pitch from Owen. Called strike 1. Colton Richardson, the first baseman, subbed in for Logan Schwenke. Starting off with a deficit here. He flew out to center field in his last at-bat. The pitch from Owen. Swing and a miss, strike 2. He is behind in the count early. No balls and 2 strikes. Richardson steps into the box. Checks his swing. Owen set. Here's the 0-2. Taken high, ball 1. The 6, 7, and 8 hitters due up for the Wonder Boys in this inning. Here's the pitch from Owen. Swing and a miss, strike 3. 1 gone. Sawyer Duddleston due up now. Southern Nazarene University down to their last, what could be their last defensive half inning, trying to keep Arkansas Tech from letting anybody else cross the plate. So with Duddleston in, Owen comes set. He kicks, he deals the 0-0. Swung on and hit very sharp right on down to third. They'll say he caught it before it touched the ground. So 2 gone now after a line out over to the third baseman. Carter Tessing due up now as there are 2 gone in the inning. Owen making a quick work of this side of the lineup. So Carter Tessing steps in. Jacob Owen looks in to get the sign. 2 gone so far in the inning. Here's the 0-0 pitch. Taken outside, ball 1. Here's the 1-0. Swung on and hit foul, so we are now 1 ball, 1 strike with 2 outs. The 1-1. High and outside, ball 2. The 2-1. Inside, strike 2. All even once more, 2-2 with 2 outs and no one on in the bottom of inning number 6. The pitch from Jacob Owens. Swing and a miss, strike 3, and that will retire the side. And in what could be the last half inning of play, the score 12-7 as we head into the top of inning number 7. This is baseball on Carve, KARV.
Feltner's Athletes Corner Moonlight Madness sale is now in progress. Save half off or more on footwear from Nike, Asics, Brooks, New Balance, Keen, and Chaco. Save half off or more on apparel from the North Face, Columbia, Patagonia, Mountain Khaki, Kavoo, Under Armour, Nike, and many more. Feltner's Athletes Corner, 2320 West Main Street in Russellville. Open 9:30 to 6 Monday through Saturday. All sales during this special savings event are final.
Shane here from Off-Road Tire. The thing that makes Off-Road Tire so special is their care for doing the job right. With a name like Off-Road Tire, of course they're an authority in lift kits and aftermarket mods for your truck, but it just so happens that they are specialists in all kinds of vehicles. They can take care of your minivan right next to the four-wheel drives with quality, consistent results. Go see my friends at Off-Road Tire just 0.2 of a mile past UEC Theaters in Russellville. Off-Road Tire.
We are set in the last half inning of play here, or what could be the last half inning of play here at Baswell Field on the campus of historic Arkansas Tech University in beautiful Russellville, Arkansas. And as the sun begins to set here in Russellville, Mason Brown will still be up on the bump for the Wonder Boys. DJ Van Atten due up to start things off here in inning number 7. DJ hit a big home run down left field in his last time up. Before that, he walked and then was called out looking in his first at-bat. He is 1 for 3 on the day. So Van Atten comes ready. Mason Brown to the rubber, stretching out that throwing arm. Here's the 0-0 from Brown. First pitch called, strike 1. 0-1 the count. Here's the pitch. Swing and a miss. Strike two. Brown ready. Here's the 0-2 offering. That's a pop-up. That'll be in foul territory. The first baseman running to get under it. He'll have it, and he'll fall backwards. So one gone, and the Crimson Storm down to their final 2 outs of the day. Colby Entwistle due up now. He reached on a single in his last at-bat. He walked before that and was recorded out in the second inning. He, too, is 1 for 3. So one gone in the inning with no one on. Mason Brown ready. Here's the pitch to Entwistle. He'll start him off with the ball just outside on the outside part of the plate. 1 ball, no strikes, and 1 gone. Here's the pitch from Brown. He'll check his swing. He'll pull it back, but it doesn't matter. With strike 1, we're even. 1 ball, 1 strike, and 1 out. And the save situation just a bit out of question here. He'll swing and a miss for strike 2. 1 ball, 2 strikes, and 1 gone. Here's the 1-2 from Brown. He'll check his swing. Didn't go. Ball in the dirt. 2-2 the count. Brown steps back to the rubber. Entwistle steps into the box. Brown ready. Here's the pitch. That's a fly ball to right field for Yadi Medina. He will let it fall, diving. So Entwistle is aboard with 1 gone. So with 1 out in the inning, there's a runner on second base, which will bring up Tyler Broyles. He is 0 for 3 on the day, striking out in his last at-bat, but before that flying out to deep center field. And it looks like Broyles will be pinch hit for at the last moment. Weston Hicks is due up now. So the count, nothing. 1 out, 1 runner on for Weston Hicks. Brown comes set. Here's the pitch. High and inside, ball 1. One ball, no strikes, 1 out. The pitch. That'll catch Hicks on the shoulder, so runners on first and second now. So now up number 11, he will be pinch hitting Noah Ellis. And Ellis coming back after last game, starting. Here's the pitch. So the first pitch will be a strike. No balls, 1 strike, and 1 out. Here's the 0-1. That's a swing and a shot into right center field. Runner around third. So 1 run will come across the plate. So Jonathan Christ at bat will start off with a strike. One out in the inning. Runners on the corners. The score now 8-12. Tech still leading. Brown ready. He comes set. The pitch to Christ. Outside, ball one.
Pitch runner for Southern Nazarene. Now at first base, number 4, Mason Daly.
Mason Daly going to come in to pinch run for Southern Nazarene. The pitch is a sharply hit foul ball back into the net. That moves the count to no balls, 2 strikes, and 1 gone with runners on the corners. A little added relief over in the Tech bullpen, a right-hander up and throwing. He'll check his swing. They'll say he went. So strike 3 called, and there are 2 away, and Southern Nazarene is down to their final out of the evening. Jake Schnau due up. And it looks like there will be a pinch hitter for him as well. Oliver Wilson due up. He will be in pinch hitting duties as there are 2 outs and runners on the corners. Here's the pitch. Taken, strike 1. Here's the pitch. A swing and a miss, strike 2, and Southern Nazarene is down to their final out. Oh, to the count. Mason Brown looks in what could be the final pitch of the night. He comes set. The pitch. Outside, ball 1. One ball, 2 strikes, 2 outs, runners on the corners. The game on the line. Brown comes set, checks the runner over at first. The pitch. A hard hit ball past the second baseman. And a run will come in to score. The lead cut down to 3. Tech leads 12-9. And out comes Dave Dawson to have a word with his pitcher. That'll do it for Mason Brown here. In to throw for Arkansas Tech, number 22, as he will inherit a 2-out situation. So in to pitch now is Ty Van Meter. And they'll bring in a new third baseman as Van Meter moves to the mound to record the final out here. Van Meter going to take his final warm-up throw. So runners on first and second. The lead now cut down from 10 a couple innings ago to 3 this inning. And the Wonder Boys hoping to end the rally that the Southern Nazarene Crimson Storm have created. The 0-0 pitch to Embry is taken for ball 1. The pitch taken for ball 2. 2 balls, no strikes, 2 outs, runners on first and second. A home run here from Embry would tie it up. Van Meter with the save situation. Swing and a miss, strike 1. Van Meter looking in. 2-1 the count. Here's the pitch. Swing and a miss, strike 2. They are 1 strike away now. Van Meter looks in to get the sign. The runners take their lead off of second and first. Embry ready. Van Meter comes set. Here's the pitch. That's hit into center field. The center fielder back off the wall. So the first run will come around to score. The second run will come around to score. This is a 1-run ball game. E.J. Taylor now up to the plate. Taylor is not the person you want to face right here. So Van Meter readies. There are 2 outs, and the game-winning run is at the plate. Or the lead run is at the plate. Van Meter ready. Here's the 0-0. Taken, ball 1. A questionable call, to say the least. 1 ball, no strikes, and 2 outs. Here's the pitch. That pitch taken, strike 1. 1 ball, 1 strike, and 2 outs. Van Meter set. He checks the runner. The pitch. That's a fly ball. This could do it. And Richardson trying to make the play, but almost falling completely out of the field, so the at-bat will continue. 1 ball, 2 strikes. 2 outs in the inning. Van Meter looks in. 1-2 the count, 2 outs, a runner on second. Van Meter comes set. The pitch. It's a ground ball to shortstop. This should be it. The throw over in time, and the ball game is over. So Tech taking the first 2 games of this series. The final score today, 12-11. And that'll do it from us here today. This has been Austin Stokes covering the Arkansas Tech Wonder Boys, brought to you by KARV Carve. Have a great rest of your evening, and we'll see you back here tomorrow. Come out to the ballpark and catch Game 3 of this series. Have a great day.
Arkansas Tech University is presented in part by Arkansas River Valley Heating and Air, Miller Roof.